Yo, what up, y'all? How we doing? Happy Thursday. Hope it was a good one. Let's see, what's going on? Sin, Nix, Need Sleep, Bitter, Yoda, Memo. What's going on, Lake? Happy Thursday, dude. Oh shit, I probably need to get in the game here, huh? Hopefully there's not a queue. I think there's probably only like 1 or 2 people in the queue, so it shouldn't be too bad. Dude, you need to check out the new snow maps on Ark. Are there actually new maps, or is it just like a winter version, right? Not like actual new maps. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. But yeah, I was watching somebody play Ark recently. It does look pretty sick though. I haven't been on Ark since last time I played with Foxy, I think. So maybe we'll do an Ark stream on Sunday. I don't even know if I've downloaded the update for that, but yeah, we'll jump on there one of these days, man. Yo, Sin, appreciate the 40 stream streak. Thanks, dude. Do that. 6 a.m. driving to work soon. Oh, dang, dude. It's almost the weekend, Memo. Hope you have a good day at work, dude. Alright, let me get in the server here. I think we died on this server yesterday. Then we swapped to the other one because it was dying off. So we should have a fresh character. Fresh character going on here. Make it a good one. Full server. What's going on, Beer? Winter versions? Yeah, winter versions. That's what I thought. Did they do all the maps, or is it just... It's only a couple of them, right? I know they did the dam on Ark, the battlegrounds. That one looked pretty sick. You had a boat on here earlier? Oh, nice. Yeah, let's see if we can get some good runs going. I'm actually kind of excited to jump on. We had that 10 kill life a couple days ago. I'm trying to get something like that going again. I mean, it doesn't have to be a bunch of kills, but that was a good, that was a solid stream. See if we can get some good action today. What's going on, Jedi? Buttercream, what's happening? Sean House is playing DayZ. Team up with him tonight, like old times. Yeah, that's what somebody was. That's what Nick's told me. Or somebody else. He's on the same server. Maybe we'll run into him or something. Maybe we'll get on the radio. See what happens. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. It's a pretty big map, so I don't know the chances, but it's always good running with him. See what we can do. I could send him a message too and see if he wants to meet up on the radio or something. Be nice to have a good teammate. Sin's got more balls than many men. That's a massive compliment, Sin. Oh, you had one of those, the white Mosins? Yeah, those are sick. I really like the camo skins on this server. And the gear too. I like all the gray. So they have like a grayish camo for like all my favorite clothes, pretty much, like the field vest, or sorry, the field jacket. They've got the cargo pants. All the guns have like really sweet skins. What else? The white suppressors are sweet. But yeah, I still haven't seen the DMR. That's one of the things I'm kind of curious about. There's an attachment for it, the tripod or bipod that you can put on there for the stability and stuff, the recoil. We gotta see if we can get one of those. Yeah, we're in the queue. We're 2 in queue, so hopefully, since it's Thursday, the server's gonna stay more populated. I think towards the end of the stream last night, or I guess this morning, we were still running into people, but I think it was like 20 out of 80 or something, so. I think when it dies out, I'm just gonna swap to the EU server. I think that's the plan. Shit, man, if Blondie's on this server, I better watch out, dude. You better not kill my ass. It's been interesting on here, though. Like, we've been teaming up with people in multiple military zones. Like, yesterday, we were in Kaminsk military way up north. I think it was Kaminsk, yeah. And there was a duo that we're down to team up. We teamed up with them. What was his name? Ned? No, not Ned. Ted and fuck, I always want to keep saying Ned. I don't know why. Billy and Ted. And Billy died. And then Ted and I killed a guy that was like super geared. Ted took the plate carrier. He had like an AKM and all this stuff, but I killed him, and then I ran into another duo later on. I killed one of the guys with an SV98, and then I was kind of an idiot. I thought I had cover and I ran away, and the guy shot me in the back, but okay, we just got in here. Let's see where we respond. I was actually on the DayZ website earlier, and I was reading about the Badlands DLC coming up. I don't know if you guys mentioned this, but there's actually going to be a whole new... There's going to be like a whole new line of infected or something. Like they're introducing new zombies. Or different kinds of zombies. That's going to be sick. Yeah, I don't know why I want to call him Ned. You don't get too many Neds around these days, you know? Ned reminds me of like, what's that movie with Jack Black? I think it's School of Rock or something. I don't know why I think of Ned. Okay, so what are we at? This is Cammy. I'm pretty sure this is Cammy, right? Let's go over here. Let's go over here to the craziness. I'm a little bit of a run, actually. Hope I'm not too beat up when I get there. But yeah, the more I read about the Badlands, the more excited I got. The more excited I get. I wonder, since it's going to be such a big map, they're going to increase like the population on the official servers. You know? Yeah, I was talking about like the harsh desert conditions, so like the heat, you know, water is going to be very, very scarce. We've already kind of talked about all this stuff before, but it was a nice little refresher. What else? Yeah, new zombie, new infected, new mechanics, new loot. I think they're making like a bunch of new clothing. You know, they made a bunch of new clothing and stuff. Yeah, like quality of life changes, audio. Lot to look forward to. And it's a desert map, man. I love desert maps. I'd be super pumped. Hopefully this one sticks though, and people actually like stay on it, right? I think they will, with like all the new assets and stuff they're bringing. It's gonna be around for a while. We shall see. Yeah, and then something else popped up. It said what was it, 1.3 million people, or 1.3 million new players on DayZ, like on, oh, there's a guy out there, on PlayStation. I didn't know there's that many. That was back when I was doing Livonia, I think, but dude, over 1 million? That's pretty insane. I mean, it's on console, but still. Okay, so there's a guy up here by the police station. I wonder if he's friendly. There's a hacksaw. Self-defense. Yo. This is low insulation. Might not want to waste my time looting around. This guy's just gonna shoot me in the head, right? Maybe I can find a shotgun or something over here. Yeah, I wonder what kind of zombies they're gonna be coming out with. There was that game H1Z1 that I used to play, and had all kinds of different zombies, right? They had one that was like in a straitjacket, I think, and then it would scream and it would aggro like all the other Zeds. Imagine DayZ has something like that, dude. It's gonna be a game changer, man. Probably try to go in with like no spoilers though. Just go into the Badlands DLC completely blind. Alright, we gotta find a weapon, I think. It didn't look like that guy was going inland. It kind of looked like he was going back towards the other town. He was running towards me. I didn't check this one, did I? Alright. I'll have to make a fire soon. Have a choice. Kill some of these zombies for food, maybe. Why is there a picture of my ex-girlfriend on that billboard? That's kind of weird. Kind of weird, man. Come on in, buddy. What the? Alright. Hey, dude, these zombies aren't hooking it up. And this guy looks like he looted everything. Paradise is just a flight away, guys. Flight away. I kind of want to go on a cruise again. Cruise sounds way better than flying somewhere to me, but that's just me. Remember, like, right after COVID, cruises were like super cheap. I don't know if you can still get like a really good deal or not. I'm sure you can. Okay, I think we've checked just about every single house. Maybe down here. Tripod, I'll take that. Alright, we're gonna have to do a fire. Maybe go check the police station. I think that guy's gonna check every single thing though. We'll be lucky if we find like ammo or something. Let's check it out. Yo, what's up, Fade? Amy's top tier coast town? Yeah, I know. There's always so much PvP and shit going on here, right? It's like super dangerous. That's kind of why I ran over here. Get warmed up. I wonder where that guy went though. Take this skateboarding helmet. Somebody on, I was looking at DayZ on Steam too, like reading reviews, and there are a few people talking about like Badlands coming out with like a potential, like having helis and stuff, and I was like, dude, this cannot be true. But yeah, if they were gonna do something like that, that would be definitely the map to do it, right? Massive map. That island with the house down below Cami is where I always go to cook and get warm when I'm there. No one checks it. You're talking about down by the coast, right? Yo. Alright, I think I found out where the other guy went. So this is what happens when you make a fire in these, I guess. Get murdered. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Fade. I might go down there. I don't think we checked the... I don't think we checked the big warehouse on the coast. Somebody cut down a tree over here too. Might be chunked though by the time I get there. I do have a farming hoe so we can get worms, and I've got a hook. So I just need... Actually, wait a minute. Let's cut up this body. I can get a rope off this guy and some bones. I might even fish. I'm gonna need your bones, good sir. You get C6 in? I don't think you'd even notice, but that, who knows? Hands are bloody. Can't use a hacksaw to make a rope? Maybe that's be my inventory. That was weird. Yeah, I've only been on a couple cruises in my life, but every time I went, both times, I think there's only 2 times I went on them. I couldn't even tell I was on a boat. But one of them I was drinking quite a bit, so that might have been why. Yeah, I was like, how old was I? I was like early 20, I was in my early 20s, and me and my buddies went to Mexico. And it was like the first day we got on the boat. My buddies were drinking and stuff. One's a firefighter, and the other guy's like an engineer, but they all played football and stuff together, and they're like wrestling and shit in the hot tub. And my buddy Blake thinks he's wrestling with my other friend Peyton. And there's other people in this hot tub. And he accidentally grabs this chick's leg and like pops her leg out of socket, dude. It was the most awkward. I was just like watching. It was the most awkward time ever. I felt so bad for that lady. I'm pretty sure he just got up and like walked away. I'm like, dude, it's fucked up, man. Yeah. We were idiots back then, but okay, shit, I'm hurting already. We gotta get some food going. There was nothing here. I mean, no food. I was hoping to get some off like a zombie or something, but I'm gonna have to fish. Human steak. That's what we get. Nice. Foxy. Oh man, I really don't want to fish, dude. Wait, Fade, which house were you talking about? You talking about the one over there? No. Maybe talking about one of these. Well, I'm double dying, so I gotta get a fire going regardless. I don't think I have time. We're gonna have to just bite the bullet here, I think. I'm gonna kill a couple more zombies, see if I get lucky. Man, I'm striking out for the food. I usually get like it's chips or something, but alright. This one doesn't look too bad. At least there's like some trees nearby. Nice, there's the chips. I should eat these after I get the buff. Alright, let's grab some bark. This is a rough start, man. I'm just gonna need a long stick to get this going. We're definitely gonna have visitors. (110%). Somebody's gonna be showing up here. drill kit. Like a cruise ship would be a problem for me. Oh, it wouldn't be a problem. Suck it up. Yeah. They have like those really crazy cruises you can go on that are like, for like months, right? Just wild. Crazy expensive, but I can imagine going on a cruise for like a month straight. This is a sticky situation, dude. Probably drop that. Axle might be good for PvP though. We might actually need that. Let's just go ahead and make a hook. Yeah, imagine being stuck on a boat for like over a month. Wow. Alright, there's our hook. I'll need two bone knives. Got a fishing hook right here, guys, duh. What if I should even wait for a buff? Maybe just run out there and grab a fish and then come back. Stop myself from freezing. Might be a good idea. At least grab one fish. Cause we still have to cook it and everything too. It's gonna be night. Shouldn't be too hard to grab one fish. Hey dude, first thing, I got a fish, man, right off the bat. I just don't like doing all this extra work without a gun, right? Somebody's gonna come up and just steal all of our fish. That's why I'm only gonna catch like one, probably. It's like when they first released the call. So many people just like stealing everyone's fish. Just all the time, back to back. Damn. I convert this back to a rope. It's like all they would do once I call. They just look for fires, hide in the trees for a little bit, find somebody cooking up a fish, sneak up on them, steal their fish, and then go inland. That's like, that was the way to run it for a lot of people. Oh, I know which house you're talking about, Fade. I can see it now. That fire should be still going too. I still have yet to check out that island. I don't think I've ever been on that island. Like, not once. Not even on when I first started playing DayZ on Xbox. I don't think I went on there with on the Salvation server either. Official has probably got tons of bases and stuff, I would imagine. Probably a big base spot, like boats and shit. Come on, man, one fish. Hook it up. surely we can get one. I think I jinxed myself. Shit, man. Rolly's better be made of like chocolate or something, dude. That is unlucky. This is where you found the boat. And the other server's got, what did our buddy tell us last night? He's got 2 oil rigs. And there's a quest, so you have to activate something on the oil rig, I think, and then a buoy spawns. Then you use the buoy to get, man, I can't remember what he said. It seemed really interesting though. Some kind of code. Oh dude, I'm hurting bad. I gotta get some gloves too, otherwise. Oh boy, there's a guy right there. He's gonna steal my fish, man. This is so bad, dude. I waited too long to get a fire going. This is why I don't do this shit. Oh, there's a lighter. What do you know? Just go ahead and just cut it up. I'll get some gloves in a second. Dang. Alright, let me get some rags going here. Guy's just standing there. Should I go kill that guy? Get his heat pack. Yo, what up, dude? He's just oblivious. Don't be burning, don't be burning. We can still make it out of this. Yo, what's going on, Cali Native? What's up, dude? No key card quest, yeah, that's the one. And Minus, what's happening? Hope you're feeling better. Yo. What up, dude? What's going on? Another guy in town too. These guys are gonna beat me up. Yo, you got a mic? Run, Forrest, run. This is the... all these people with no mics. Alright, I'm about to wash my hands. I think we're gonna be okay though. As long as I don't get attacked by a freshie. Didn't even get the buff either. He just opened the door and then ran away. I think he was after the police station. Alright, we have a lighter, so I'm gonna make a fire in one of these trees. Then we're gonna eat our fish, and I'm gonna go back into town, get a drink at the well, and then we'll continue this adventure. But yeah, I don't want to risk it over there, man. I'll probably end up getting killed by somebody. This fish should hold me over. A little bit better. I think I needed to eat and drink something. Yeah, that'll do it. Sometimes DayZ will make you like dizzy too, for sure. You're constantly looking around and doing 360s, right? Always checking. Let me go a little bit higher up. Okay, so we've got our lighter. Just need a piece of bark. This is not the start I was hoping for, though. This is pretty rough. Food and water's going up for now, so sun's going down. Yeah, we didn't find anything really in that town. I mean, some basic stuff, but that guy looted pretty much everything. We're gonna make a comeback here. I'm not even gonna get warm from this. I mean, my clothes are kind of shit, but... Oh, dude, this is bad. Oh, there it goes. Yo, what's going on, Callie? What's happening, dude? That could have been it too, but it normally doesn't do that to me. Yeah, you said you didn't play DayZ for a while too, so... You'll be jumping back on DayZ, not used to it. Okay, let's put this on there. I don't need that. I think going straight to Cami was a bad idea. Probably should have went the other way. Grab some more worms. I got in right on the struggle bus, yeah. Dude, we barely made it out of Cami. I think I'm going back in there too. I don't know, is there a well? Is there a well if I go north? If I go along this? I know there's like the industrial area. I'm trying to remember if there's a well over there though. I don't think so. I think I have to go back to Cami. Here, let's grab one more piece of wood here, or some sticks. We could go check out that island too. Maybe get a gun. Maybe there's a well over there. Dude, on Zero this morning, 4 hours on the malls. Not a single person, nearly full streamer was losing his mind. Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. Really? I need to jump back onto Mollusk, I think. They got that whole Christmas update going on. I've been liking Winter Cherno though. Maybe because it's like more chill. I feel like if I jump onto Mollusk, it's gonna be a bloodbath. Especially with like the Santa crashes and stuff, right? You got people that are getting crazy guns, like right off the bat. Swimming out to the ice, and probably a lot of fun though too. Nearly full server, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how the population does on this. Like I said, I do want to check out the Zero quest. The one that Native was talking about, the key quest one. Let's see if we can get some. Oh shit, dude. We have server reset. Yeah. See if we can get something going on there. Hopefully our fire sticks around. Yo, what's up, Moosey? It's going pretty good. We just started our first life. We might be struggling a little bit, but we're doing it. Yeah, for real, Scott. 60 round drum mags for everybody. Kept thinking to myself too, even on Winter Cherno, like how does this guy have an SVD? Like right out the gates. And then we checked like our first Santa crash, and I got a M4. There was like an AK-101. There was like the second one we checked, but the white Mosin. So many good guns. You're gonna do a run on Winter Cherno before you started feeling sick. Yeah, it's definitely a vibe. Been a lot of fun. Hopefully we can get a teammate. But yesterday we had multiple teammates, and every single one pretty much left us. They had to get off. It was getting late, I guess. You kind of have to commit to like a decent amount of time on this map. That one isn't bad. It's got 2 quests. So what's the first step on that quest? Go to the oil rig, find a boat, go to the oil rig. Then somehow spawn one of those buoys. I don't know the guy last night that was talking about it. I just can't remember exactly what he said. You search for almost 20 minutes on your first run looking for a knife. Yeah, same here, Scott. My very first life on here. I think it was longer than 20 minutes for me, dude. I think luckily I found like a flare. I got a fire going with that. But yeah, I was like running around the train tracks looking for rocks. Trying to make a stone knife. I think the key is just to keep moving. And kill the zombies along the way to try to get food. That's not frozen. All right, we're loading back in. It's hard but doable. Yeah, I would say this one's a little more difficult to get going than the other. I like it though. Maybe they should add some more stones. Unless I'm just blind, that could be it. Damn, dude, it got darker too. Everybody's gonna be seeing this fire. It got way darker. I don't need to get a double buff. I've already got one. Only got one buff, so let's get out of here maybe. I'm gonna take this with me. So the smartest thing to do would probably be catch another fish, but I think I'm gonna run into the town with yellow health. I'm gonna go for the well. You gotta keep it interesting, you know? We've already fished enough. The only bad thing is the well's right next to the police station. Okay, the ocean part is one quest, second part is potentially out of order. Damn, it said red. So just to start the ocean part of the quest, you gotta get to one of those oil rigs, right? There's a guy right up here. I'm on the verge of hitting red health. Gotta get to the well. Go, man, go. Just gonna sneak over here. Definitely a guy around for sure. So the first part is just to get a key from the heli crash pilot. Where do you get the briefcase? Is it just like the other maps? Stab vest over there. Oh my gosh. Scared the hell out of me. Yo, what's up, Shogun? Appreciate the biddies, dude. What's happening? Okay, after Sinstock. Gotcha. I actually know where that is because I was there yesterday and I looked at the map once. There'll be red food again here soon, too. Just go ahead and check this. Paramedic pants. Yo. This thing's gonna be looted. Gloves. Can I make it out of here alive? Cleared out, dude. Per usual. Maybe the roof. Yeah. She's cleared out. Dude, this is gonna be a fishing stream. I don't think there's gonna be much food around. I could check the zombies for ammo, but let me go back and get my stuff out of that tree. At least we got a stab vest. Happy Thursday, dude. Yo, what's going on, Andy? Yeah. No, we're talking about the Zero server. The Zero is the one that's got the quests. The quests. Is it? Which one of these trees did I drop my stuff? I thought it was like right here. Oh, here it is. Alright, let's catch a couple more fish and then keep going. I think I'm gonna end up going this way. Towards like Berezino. Yeah, I think we're close to Red Apple, so I need to grab another fish. Yo, what's up, Jade? How's it going? How you been? Has been a while. Fishing simulator, yeah. Well, we spawned in right next to Cammy. I could have went the other way, but we looted right behind somebody. Actually, we can go to the other island. Let's do that, dude. Last time I tried this, I froze. So I probably need to have more health. So maybe I'll grab a fish or two and then we can swim. Maybe get like a 308 or something like that. I think you guys were saying you can find a decent sniper up here. Dead guy over there. Max pop on Zero is 100, and this one, or day one, is 80, so an extra 20 people does make a huge difference, that's for sure. You died to a Sakal tree at Kaminsky Military, my last run, still had fun. Dang. That's the worst though, man. You don't even get a chance to see the guy. The fact that it's harder to find the plate carriers, it's kind of cool, but we saw one yesterday, but we gave it to our buddy. So yeah, you get killed pretty fast. I think all the Santa Crashes have like really good guns, so you're usually going to be getting shot by like an AK or you know, 5.56 or something. It's probably going to one-tap you, just about. Yeah, I was full health yesterday and I got shot. I think by a 308 in the back, and it instantly killed me. As it should. Yo, what's up, D-Mill? You want to sit rep? We spawned in next to Cammy. We looted behind a guy. There's hardly any loot there. No food, like a bag of chips. Barely made a fire and got away. Caught one fish. We had the server reset. Now I'm trying to get my health back up. And we're going to maybe check this island. Oh, and there's a boat, actually. Let's go check this boat. Maybe there's a spark plug. That'd be huge. Haven't had a boat on the server yet. But yeah, kind of a rough start, if I'm being honest. So this island doesn't have any military stuff, does it? It's got like a few hunting spots, and the other one's the military, so we can't really expect too much stuff. Damn, didn't have a spark plug. We might be able to find a spark plug up in that industrial right over here. I don't know if this is worth swimming to. It'd be cool to check out, but like what's actually over there? I wonder. Found like a Mosin or something. Santa Crash. The water in the boats give me a flashback from last week when that guy in the boat watched you drown. Yeah, dude, he pulls up fully geared. He's like laughing. He's like, "What are you doing out here, man?" I mean, what does it look like I'm doing, dude? I'm trying to get to this damn island. Does a huge... He was thinking about it. He's like, maybe I should go back and help that guy, you know? Pulls back up and... waste my time and I'd end up drowning. Hypothermia. Freaking coastal guard. Alright, let me snag a fish. Maybe like right here or something. But yeah, I just wanted to check out that island. I've never been. Made a fire by these ponds? Oh, it's too sketchy for me. I mean, if you had to, I guess, but... It probably depends if it's nighttime, I guess. Not worth it if I'm being honest. Possibly a hunting rifle, okay. Yeah, maybe the other... I'm hearing footsteps. Maybe the other island would be worth checking, but... maybe we just pass up on this one. If that's the case. Alright, maybe a lucky shotgun or something in one of these. Oh, nice. There's a knife. We'll snag that. That'll be good to cut up the fish. Yeah, I get that for sure, son. You gotta do what you gotta do. Come on, man. Pink? Guess it keeps us warm. I haven't seen this face mask in a while. We're starting to look like a true survivor. Our battery. Mind holding on to this. We'll leave it in this tree. It's not all about the kills, man. We made it at a cami somehow with all those guys around. That was a big win. This guy's got a good, good hat on, I think. Radar cap. Might want that. It's not too beat up. Skateboarding hat's not gonna do much for me, is it? Be against like a 22. Oh, nice. Hey, I need a backpack. Hatchets are pretty nice to have on this map. E-pack. Jeez. Go ahead and pop this E-pack. Should be back to full health here soon. Oh, here we go. Here's our bag. Beautiful. I think I got too much aggro right there. Don't do it, Ellen. She did it. Hey, look how many zombies are here, man. This isn't even like a train. They're called like a convoy. Pliers. I'll snag those. In case we want to make a trap. Although I haven't seen any of the metal wire around. So I'm not sure if it's on here. Best installation. Perfect. Oh, I got burnt marshmallow. Some gas. You should find some good stuff in these sheds, huh? It's usually not bad. Nice poncho, best insulation. Completely transformed our look here. A radiator too, damn. So we have the location of a radiator and a battery. I find a spark plug or a vehicle with a spark plug, we're gonna come back. Put that thing together. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice axe. Nice. I'm a hoarder, man. I was gonna sacrifice the hatchet for the ice axe, but I think we need both. Yeah, a car would be really cool. I feel like I'm gonna be seeing somebody here soon. I don't have a gun. Need to find a weapon. Fade, appreciate the follow. Also, Kurtz. Thanks. Did I lose the aggro on that Zed? Must have. So one thing I hate about this jacket, man, you can't look behind you very well. So you want to go through the jacket, I guess. bet you a lot of people don't go this way. Maybe towards like Berezino, you get a closer spawn, but I always forget that Chernarus has the tier loots like slanted, right? Most of the Chernarus I've played was on Salvation server, so that's like a more modded one, and it was all like horizontal loot. So the further north you go, the better the loot. So it's way different. Okay, maybe we get luckier. Yeah, more northwest you go. Better the loot. Hopefully we hit full health before Red Hunger. Yeah, exactly, kind of like Avalon. I wonder when Digo plans on launching the winter Avalon. That'll be exciting. I feel like that'll blow up. A lot of people will be playing that. Backpack. Somebody else can have that. Yo, what's going on, Jenny? Okay, so we could start going inland. I mean, we could even fish too, man. We've got the full fishing setup and the ice axe, right? The ice diamond. I might do that. We'll check these houses and check this barn. And see if we can get lucky with a gun. Actual fishing rod too, that's huge. I'll take my rope back then. Shogun, I've been listening to your Spotify playlist, dude. I've been liking it, man. You do have like a lot of different genres and stuff on there, but keeps you on your toes. There's some songs I haven't heard in a long time. Who's that, who's that rapper, Too Short? I forgot the name of the song that played, but there was another song that, I've heard from that rapper guy. 2 jigs back to back. Damn. It's like this game wants me to fish, dude. And here's a flare gun. Maybe I'll grab that just in case. It's probably the most unused item. One of them, the flare gun. It'd actually be pretty handy though if you had a buddy with a radio and they couldn't find your exact location, but you're also letting low. Yo. These guys just punched each other out, I think. Meat cleaver versus bare hands. Another fishing pole. Yo. There's a red hunger man. Alright, let me cut this guy up and see what he's got. Dang, dude. Just kind of hoping to get a little bit further in before we had to do another fire and fish. Didn't last very long. I was gonna keep the meat on me to stay warm, but it's not working too well, is it? Oh shit, we're gonna have to grab one fire really quick, I think. We've already got the sticks and stuff though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Message is still not working on your phone? So weird. It's gotta be a mobile thing. The big thing is the cold. I'm not even gonna get a buff here. I might just cook up the fish. Alright, we'll use that for our future fires. Let's make a belt. Yeah, we don't have to really worry about food, even though we don't have a gun. Yeah, there's a shot pretty close by right over there. Because we've got the fishing set up right, so we can try to stay hidden from people until I get a weapon. Yeah, I don't trust it, guys. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna make a fire in the trees. I think that's a smart play. There's too many spawns around here. Somebody could just come in and start punching us. All I have is a knife. Let's get a shotgun up here. A big old shotgun would be huge. One's there. Allergic to people right now. Yo. What up, dude? Don't do this to me, Ricky Bobby. Nice, we got him to bleed. That's all I needed. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. It's GG's, my friend. Until the zombie comes on me. Damn, these zombies are tough. We could have been friends, partners. You're solo? What do you got in your pockets?
Suck me dry.
I'm gonna pass on that. Oh shit. I'm stuck. Close one. On my red health, I was just white. Close one, my man. Yeah. You got this. Oh shit. No way. I gotta eat. Oh man. Dude. That guy was full RP too, huh? He was in the zone. Definitely eat before you bandage, because we're red. Dude, if the wind might kill me right now. That was a bad fight. Somehow we were like white health, like because we're on the verge of hitting yellow, and we jumped straight from white to red. Alright, we gotta go set up camp over here, man. I'm about to lose the buff again, too. That guy's been playing too much Mortal Kombat. Yo, what up, Austin? Holy shit. Stab vest, save my ass. Alright, we gotta get to these trees so I can get a fire. That or the cold's gonna kill me. I got a feeling this guy's just gonna F11 until he gets the right spawn too, right? Jeez, man. Might be making like a coffee or something early. So we're gonna be getting some health back here. Each knife was our lucky charm. We probably should have used the ice pick, man. Why didn't I use this? Been way better. Let me go a little bit further inland. That's my life you're living right now. Yo, what up, King? Damn, the only shitty thing is it's still night, so the fire's gonna be kind of obvious. I can just get a little bit further up, dude. E-Pack's gonna be saving my ass too. Yeah, as soon as you get the first cut on the guy, you have somewhat of some health, like white, you could probably just run away. But then the zombie aggroed on me, so it's a little bit more difficult. Did I even loot that guy's body, or he just had rags? I think he just had rags. I'm gonna go as far as I can possible, because he's gonna be running back, dude. We know he is. I'm a very easy kill right now. Warm fish right after a fight. Save your life. Who would have thought? Alright, this thing is still warm. One of these trees should be good. I should do it right now because I'm losing food too, right? Have to bite the bullet. Get it going. This is gonna be a struggle life, dude. Hopefully we don't hit red food. I need firewood. Triple arrows going down for our food. Shitty. Think that's obvious? See how committed this guy is coming back. Whatever you do, do not step on the fire. Dude, the stab vest is still pristine too, man. He was going for only headshots. Only headshots. They need to fix the melee. Freshies are way too strong. Yeah, it used to be worse, dude. They used to get you in a crazy stun lock, but I was trying to get away from him and he punched me once and I couldn't move. That did seem pretty rough there. I think I was like lower health, maybe. I always see people next to that barn, no matter what. Never fails. Alright, so we gotta find a frozen pond. Once we get the buff. Like pretty quick. I know where I'm at though. There's that, what's that tower called? That tower, there's, a couple good gun spawns nearby, potentially. I haven't seen one gun though. Not one gun or one bullet. So we looted behind somebody in Cami. Yo, what's up, Malik? And Chris, what's happening? Yeah, we're looking a little rough, huh? We just got in a little fist fight with the guy. Kitchen knife versus fist. Barely made it out. Yeah, dude, it's been fun. Been really enjoying the winter Cherno. I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I am, to be honest. You really get invested in your character, though. A lot of patience. Love how I asked that guy, I was like, dude, we could have been teammates, man. Could have been partners. He just shook his head. Continued to make Mortal Kombat noises. Yeah, we won. Barely. Hey, to be fair, he was completely fresh. He had a cowboy hat on. I think that was it. Let me get... Oh, we almost had the second buff. Probably throw a rag in here to keep this going a little bit longer. A few rags, actually. Yellow blood. This is going to be a pain, though. I still have a gun. Should have made better choices. I know he was just making like grunting noises, but fighting noises, but he sounded familiar. You guys ever get that? Like I swear I've run into this guy before in the past, and he tried pulling the same shit. Alright, I think we're double buffed. Let's go find almost triple buffed here. We are triple buffed. Nice. That third one gets on there pretty quick. Alright. We gotta find... We gotta find a frozen pond. Nice, we got a chunk of health here. Anybody know the closest frozen pond? Maybe we just go to the town even. I think we're just south of... We were just south of Berezino when we cut inland. Should be east of Dolina, I think. I think there might be a pond like directly to my west. I want to say. Okay, here's a compass, nice. Yeah, I think we're by Dulina. I don't know if I should be checking these houses or if we should just be going for the food, like right off the bat. If I run into anybody or like a pack of wolves, man, we're so screwed. He did, didn't he, Chris? Yeah, he took a lot of knife fights. Sometimes you don't want to have the knife though, right? Sometimes you just want to use your fists. The knife is good, like, initially, just to cut them. And then you probably want to swap back to your fist, but we should have used the ice pick the entire fight. I think that would be the best. Just kind of the spur of the moment. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's a river. Okay. Let's see if I can make it there. Should be going... I gotta go more west. I'm just gonna check this up here. That's all you can do in this game, though. Just do the best in the position you're in, right? Only do so much. And yellow water. Alright, we don't have time to check this. The road to recovery. It's gonna be a long one. I don't know if we're gonna make it, to be honest. Better face mask. Here's some better gloves, I think. Oh, these are both best. Maybe this guy's got some food. Negative. Oh, there's a well, dude. Almost past that. Shit. Beautiful. Might be alright. Must have been that cowboy hat protecting him. Those give you protection at all? It's maybe a tiny bit. Definitely a close fight. I thought I was dead too because I was blinking and he punched me like a couple more times. We got pretty lucky. I must have been like one hit away from getting killed. Very, very close. And our characters have been through hell and back. Alright, so we'll just go straight west. Go west and hope for the best. Oh, okay. Yeah, the coast is right there. I thought maybe I passed something, but there's a couple houses up here we can check. Dude, hopefully our food stays up. It's gonna be close. We still have to, you know, the whole process of fishing. It's not gonna be immediate. So it's almost like we need a little bit of food off one of these zombies. Or in one of these houses. He should have let you bleed out instead of going for the kill. Well, that's the thing though. He was bleeding before I was. I didn't start bleeding until he pushed up and fought. I don't even think he... I think he would have bled out before I did. I probably should have just ran away as soon as I cut him once. But I'm always down to give it a go. Yeah, the zombie kind of interfered too. Dude, you called it, Scott. That's weird, man. Said we gotta get a chicken at the yellow house. Does it just spawn here? I'm guessing it just spawns. Nice, man. Good memory. I just gotta chase the chicken now. Oh, don't do this to me. Let me get some stamina here. Rocky Balboa style. Too slow, dude. You son of a bitch. Oh, barely got it. Close one. Alright, let's get some firewood. Excuse my language, by the way. This is firewood, yeah? Oh. These thicker ones are good. Sometimes I get those lives on this game, I'm sure we all do, but it makes you feel like when you first started playing, like a noob, you know? No way. Oh, nice, some tablets. Alright, quick fire. Just use one of these. You can spawn here? Oh, dude, that's not good. I didn't know this was a spawn. You brought me to a spawn, Scott? Oh. I'm literally just gonna cook this up and bounce. We'll keep going west. Yeah, still haven't seen a gun. It's kind of cool though, man. You don't It's nice, like, not finding a gun in every single house, or, you know, every single other house. Or even, like, in the police station, you know, sometimes it won't even be looted. Find, like, an IJ, like, chambered. Puts more emphasis on the survival stuff than anything else. Then it kind of falls back on melee combat. Melee combat on this game is questionable. Unless I'm winning, then it's not. Oh, gotcha, okay. I thought you meant there's a player spawn here. To say shit. People are probably gonna think I have like 2 guns in my back. Nice, we got some health back. I'm gonna go ahead and snag this maybe. Alright, we check that. Yeah, lucky shotgun would be awesome. Tracksuit, some more food. Looks like we're having chicken and a tomato dinner. Let's go check this hunting tower. I've been striking out with these, but you never know. I was gonna say we can go over there and check that, but I usually see people, I think, in that area. So you get some more health before we do anything crazy. Nice. You always find these in 3s. Sewing kit, beautiful. Dude, somehow all of our clothes are so good, even after fighting. This is damp, actually. Somebody's been here. Oh, they would drop a ski mask, though. Best insulation because it's damp. Chicken and tomatoes is a good combo for sure. Sounds pretty good, actually. I'll go for like a chicken sandwich. Going way too far. We're back by the coast kind of still. You can swing by the castle, man. Might be a good spot to check. I don't think a lot of people check it, and it'd be relatively safe. Chance for a gun. Binoculars, beautiful. Yeah, we got another water burger where I'm at. Been going and getting burgers like after I go to the gym lately. I just can't resist, man. I get done working out and so hungry. I've been getting the jalapeno burger. Pretty damn good. Shit adds up though. I got 2 burgers the other day and it was like over 10 bucks. It was like 13 something, 13 or 14 bucks. And their burgers are pretty good, but they're pretty decent size. Actually, no, it was like 16 or 17 bucks now that I think about it. I've been getting AEW burgers almost every day because they're 2 for 1 on Uber Eats. Dang. Sounds good too. I don't have one of those nearby. Lucky I don't have a gun, Bunny Rabbit. Taking you with me. Oh, the car battery. Ah, that's right, dude. Yeah, popular in Canada. I haven't had a root beer in forever. That's what always reminds me. Like a root beer float. Sharpening stone. It's a pretty good find. If I should check way up here, it could be like a hidden gun. I get the feeling we're looting behind someone. Three, 5, 7. Kill the granny for some food, maybe. You guys have a few A&Ws here in Cali? I think I have one. Closest one is... oh, nice. Closest one's like probably a different state. Just go ahead and eat this honey. Some propane. Lucky repeater, now that we have the ammo. Uh-oh. Yo. What's that noise? Sounds like somebody rustling around. Farming O. Damn, dude, we've been alive for what, 2 hours? There's gotta be... I don't really need the farming O anymore for the worms, because we've got 2 jigs. There's gotta be a gun around here somewhere, though. Netting. Could try to make a ghillie suit. Haven't done that in a long, long time. Netting and burlap strips. So excited to be alive, had to jump. I think we're actually getting close to town. Ulina, I'm pretty sure. We're in a different part of the map here. I don't really recognize where I'm at. Yeah, I didn't see a sign coming in. You're in Mista? Okay. Mista. Let's swap our jacket for this one. This one's a little bit better, I think. Pop those knives. We've got a sharpening stone. That's not gonna fit. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Damn, so I've gotten actually kind of far then. Due west. And I don't like doing all this looting with no weapon. Ah, there's a blaze, man. What? We got a blaze? One shot. Nice. This guy might be friendly. Should we shoot him? Yo. What up, dude? Yo. Should have probably shot this guy. Now it feels weird when I shoot. What do you guys think, man? Do I pop this guy? Had an easy shot. Yo, can you hear me, man? Yo. Dude. Okay, we're in tier 2 loot. Yo, what's up, Carl? Morning, man. How's it going, dude? He's not talking unless he doesn't know about the double bar. He's got a shotgun, so he's probably posted up over there. Yo, we got a mic, dude. Probably just waiting for the aggro and he's gonna push up or some shit. Trying to create some range. I create some range between me and this guy. Hopefully it's just a shotgun, I don't know. I think the door's open now. Dude, one shot. He might have even ran out the back. There's a door in the back, huh? Yeah, I probably ran out the back. Let's see. Wait, this building only has one door, right? Or is there one on the side? This on 100 meters. Honestly, not really a fight we should get into. This guy might be a ninja, man. Unless he dipped out and I didn't see him. Let's see if this pulls him out. I'm not going in there with the blaze. He's got a shotty. Can you get closer and try to talk to him, maybe? Dude's just laying down, looking at the door. $100. Yo, you got a mic, man? You're just doing your own thing? I'll just leave you alone if that's the case. You just gotta say something. Alright. Maybe if I had a better gun, I'd go in there, but some more ammo. I'm not gonna push in. He's camping the door with the shotgun. Yo, what's up, Allie? Yeah, he's a little sus. I didn't get to check everything here, but at least we got the blaze. Yeah, for sure, Jade. I've been way too friendly on this server, to be honest, and I've been killed so many times. Oh, there's a hunting thing right here. Maybe we get some 308. Unless he snuck out and I didn't see him, but like we would have spotted him. Maybe when I was fighting those two initial zombies. Yeah, KZ, what's going on, dude? You always say that when you come in here. You remember me? Took me years to forget about you. Now you show back up. No, I'm joking. What's going on, man? Alright, 308. Some feathers. Somebody was just here. Take those feathers. I honestly think that guy logged out. I didn't see him in the windows unless he's just laying a really good spot. Can I ask a very important question, please? Shoot. Yeah. I don't know if I'll answer it. Try my best. Oh, rifled slugs, huh? I think this fire was going. It was, dude. I can hear it crackling. Oh, it's still hot, man. This guy's close by. Holy shit. Maybe he came from this way? The same guy? That could be the case. Let me see which way I'm going here. I'm going west, though. For some reason this guy was going... He's going east. Unless it's a different dude. Yo, Allie, appreciate the 40 stream streak. Appreciate you watching the streams. Can you recommend something perfect for learning my English? A bunch of us were talking about that Duolingo app on your phone. I think it's free. Duolingo. You might want to check that out. It's not free anymore. Yeah, that one, yep. They give you like a free trial at least? It's kind of whack. And I'm still chunked health. Like we're gonna see somebody here. Been seeing a lot of through weight on this server, so I think we'll have too hard of a time finding it. It's usually just like all over the place too. Like I've been finding it in houses and I think some cars. Yo. Dude's freaking cooking up a feast in there, man. How did I not see the smoke from that? Oh, it's because he's doing a rag fire. Another no micer. You're killing me with this. He's burning his food because I scared the shit out of him. I don't like having just one shot. That's not a bad idea too. Netflix subtitles. I mean, that'd probably help for sure. That's actually a really good idea. Especially if you already know a little bit of English. So. Guy just crapped himself. I think this guy's probably upstairs, laying down. Man, that's what I'm saying, people get so invested in their characters on this map, you know? They're not willing to trust anybody, and most people. Kind of risky to run through this field. I need to keep looting though. I need to find more ammo. There's a police station here. I'm just running in the open. Shooting in these houses is difficult too. Your shot can sometimes hit the window seal and shit. It's not always the best. Oh, nice repeater. Is a game changer. Got too much junk. Trunk. Alright, let's, I'm not really kill this guy now. I think I'm gonna go up here in the trees. See what this guy does. I just want to see how geared he is too. Yeah, the stove's downstairs, but he was burning the food, so I think he heard my footsteps like nearby, and then he just ran upstairs and he let his food cook. And I got a feeling there's probably more than one guy in this town. Let me see what's the zeroing distance on this? It's on 300 meters. Somebody dropped this and put it on 300. Yeah, somebody got an upgrade. I think he's upstairs, unless he left his food on the table. Or left his food on the stove and left. Wouldn't mind getting across the street there too. I don't know anything about his gear, right? So he could have like a pump shotgun. Somebody dropped a repeater for a better gun. Could very well be a shotty. I do see another guy at the piano house. He must have spotted me. Maybe a Discord buddy, who knows. I need to get my binoculars out here. Have a look. For a second. There's a guy in front of that piano house. Yeah, we have a storm coming in. I was hoping to get back to full health before I get in a fight. We'll push down here and then we'll flank around maybe. Well, there he is. It's two of them, dude. They're going down. There's always two of them. They're booking it, man. Let's follow them. Hit one with the blaze and maybe try to hit the other guy with the repeater. Must be on Discord together. Probably told his buddy he heard footsteps. Don't have to fight him right now. Have to do it. Floating tree, there they are. I'm probably gonna get up in that house right there, I bet. I really hope nobody comes up behind me. Oh, they're going left. They're still just looting around, dude. Maybe I can get in this house and get them. Very, very winded. Get your ass in there. You saw me. They're doing a fire. I'm wearing blue. Yeah, I think they need to cook. That's why they had to move. Police station's right there. I could probably get a good angle from the other side. Ah, they left. I did not see them leave. They went up the other way, I guess. There's like no cover. They're just looting houses. It might be smart just to wait though for a little bit. Let's see where they're at. I mean, we're probably gonna see them again, right? They're gonna go to the police station. I would imagine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Scott. We could flank ahead of them. I'm just looking for a building on the other side we could post up in, other than the police station, but I don't think there's one over there. It just depends if they looted it already. It might have been the first thing they looted. Aggroed zombie? Man, this is sketchy. Let's go up here. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a set of houses up here. I'm gonna get to this green one if I can. There's a gas station here too. I'm not seeing him. Yes, this is kind of a cool town for sure. Dark blue. I'm already chunked again. Damn. I mean, we could set up a little ambush in the trees. Let's see, which way is in west? Holy shit. Fuck, I missed. Dude, that tree is killing me. Oh my gosh, man. We hit that tree so many times. Fucking hell, that was bad. Damn. Gotta move spots. One of those guys had like a pioneer or something. Of course, that's locked. Damn, we had a good angle too. It's just those trees, man. You can't shoot through them. They're a pain in the ass. Brother. Yo.
What the hell, bro?
Scared me, man. These are warning shots, alright? Yeah, dude. I'm so screwed. And hell, the zombies too. Just non-stop. These guys were throwing hard. Might be a little rusty. Looked like he killed the guy. Just picked a fight with two separate teams. Gotta love it. How many shots do we have left? I think just what's in the gun. I feel like I hit the guy once, maybe. Dead bodies all over the place. We're in quite the pickle here. Quite the pickle. Holy zombie. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be my death here, all these Zeds. I'm not sure where that guy went. Right back where we left off. Nice combat knife. You guys did seem pretty friendly. I probably should have been talking to him off the bat. I think it's just because right after I shot those other guys, kind of saw red, you know? Bet you that original two, they probably push back. They probably push back for those shots, I would imagine. I gotta get a fire going. Just don't know if I run away, the guy might see me and shoot me. Nice, perfect fire barrel. What I'm talking about right here. Can't tell if that's a zombie creeping up. Yeah, a bunch of dead players. Man, we missed some shots back there, I'll tell you that. The first team, I should have had that last guy, but the trees were blocking. Yeah, pretty sloppy. Let's get this fire going. I want to go out and get some firewood. We can always heat up the food and eat it though. Get bark tomato. Stop us from dying. What a cluster though. Yo, what's up, Julie? It's been fun. Rental's been fun. Picking fights that I can't finish. Yeah, I gotta get firewood. Hope it doesn't go out. Yeah, that was a kill for sure, Kelly. 100%, man. I mean, we missed a couple, but the majority of those shots hit. Eat those little trees, dude. I wonder if there's a way to get that fixed. It's probably a hard one to... hard mod to... wouldn't be a mod, I guess. The hard part of the game to avoid. Did I say yo to that guy before I shot him? Yo, man.
Do it! Do it!
Come on, kill me! I'm here! Come on, do it now! Kill me!
Yeah, the window too. Shooting through that little window. I got all the excuses in the books. Slipped off the table when I was shooting the blaze. Shot went like a little bit too far to the right. I wonder if this last guy is still down to team up if we talk to him. I could hold on to the kitchen knife. I like this town though. This is a fun town to fight in. Just blizzards non-stop. Just focus on getting the double buff, then we'll check the PD. There's nothing there. Might hover around those dead bodies and see if I can find some loot. And we'll keep going west. Go west, see what we can find. Wonder if those two dead bodies those guys got killed by the first team we saw, the first duo. And that other guy was just like a random dude or something like that. That's how the west was won, yeah. I didn't get enough sticks. This is such a pain, dude. I guess we don't have to get a full buff. Let's just go check those bodies. See if that guy's around here. Yeah, I think it's a deer. Might have been a bear too. Holy shit. Somebody stole this man's pants. Messed up. Rack 37 mag. I guess I'll snag that. Oh shit. Probably the guy that was right there. Where did this get shot from? Holy hell. So boring. You're just camping that. Did you guys even see him? I couldn't see him at all. That's what we get for missing the shots. Alright. This is a good warm up. You know, after all the stuff that character went through, man. We had a lot of big W's in that life. Somebody didn't want to spawn. That sucks. Oh well. Patience usually wins every time. Yeah, for sure, Scott. I think you're right. It was two-man teams. Clips are being weird again. Damn. I think it's because I recently added Nightbot to YouTube, so maybe it is something weird. There's always something. Yeah, if I would have closed that front door, it would have been good. I don't think I stood still, did I? Maybe for like a split second. I'm gonna start jumping on like some way of warming up, like a death match or something before hopping on here. I kind of like starting out like a little bit rusty though, you know? Getting back into a feel for it. That was a hell of a life, though. Nice, we got a knife. Definitely have to play differently when you're going against duos and trios. Can't play as ballsy. Yeah, he had a really good spot wherever he was. I couldn't see him anywhere, man. Dude was posted up for sure. It's probably been there for a while. I'm actually not going to check this. Yeah, you can never be too careful. You can always just close all the doors. I mean, the more stuff like that you do, the better chance you have of keeping the run going. Try to be more patient this go around. Try my best. Baseball bat. Oh, nice. Box of 9mm. Let's try to find some food. Not struggle like we did last time. Oh, the clip went through? That's weird. Yeah, it's a... something went wrong. You are still alive? Ow. Jeez, that guy was a tank, man. baseball swings to the head. Just built different. Yo. The heck? Actually does pay to make a fire right off the bat, because you lose all your stats so much faster. If you can't find food, you're kind of screwed. There's a dead guy over here. We can't win that. We can't wear that both, can we? IV start kit, some bandages. Okay, yeah, good to know. Appreciate it, Nix. Let's go check out the police station. Maybe we'll get lucky and lose our pants. Come on, dude. Don't do this to me. Alright, we'll have to loot this, then make a fire. Rack 37 with no mag. Dang, I saw the doors close and I saw the pants, so I was like, oh shit, we might actually get something here. Glock mag, that's not bad. Did we find a Glock out in the car? One of these cars or something? Oh boy. Ooh, they found like a stab vest in here. Dang, dude, a Glock would be sick. Lucky Glock, man. Alright, we gotta do a fire. Just slowly dying. Low plug. I shouldn't do it right next to the police station. Come on, man. What do you got for me? Holy shit. Someone's got a bag. Let me just aggro every single zombie here. No, we didn't find a mag. We found a, well, we found a Glock mag, and we got a Rack 37 with no mag, but... This backpack, popular fire spot. Dude. Use some food on these guys. Hopefully. Beautiful. That raincoat, it's low insulation. Alright, let's get some firewood going. Dude, look at these Zeds, man. There's gotta be somebody in that greenhouse. Shows on DayZ Wiki that there's the blue version of those pants, police shirt, that's vanilla with 30 slots, but I've never found it. Yeah, I've seen the shirt before. Blue version of those pants, police shirt. Yeah, you can get the full police outfit, actually. I want this hat. What the hell? Getting clobbered. These are... Oh, they're only 15, Kelly. That might have been like an unupdated wiki, though, because they lowered a lot of the inventory space. I could be wrong. I guess we'll make a fire and then maybe by then the stuff in the PD will be back. If we can get a pistol somehow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I have not seen the shirt as like a patch in the rear. I haven't seen the shirt in a while either, now that I think about it. Burnt tomato. Okay, what am I doing here with all these rags? So we can make a rope. Load up this mag. What if I checked all the buildings around the PD? And the cars? Oh, it's a zombie. Let's say there's somebody in that building. Probably before the 1.27 patch, but it's the largest capacity vanilla top. Interesting. Yeah. We've been playing just mostly this map, but like the last time I saw that was on Livonia, maybe. Yo, what's going on, Cake? Morning. What are my pants called? OREL police pants. Special police force unit. Somewhat warm and comfortable. They don't look very comfortable, dude. It looks like a piece of cardboard, if you ask me. They do come with a belt, though. Ah. The texture on that. Right. Yo, what's going on, Minus? Appreciate the raid. I didn't know you were streaming again. You end up playing Winter Chernarus? What's happening, guys? Guys and gals? Bell, Malik. I'm bound to run into somebody. Here's some chips. We can get fully buffed up, but that's okay. I'd rather try to find a gun. Keep looting around. It was DayZ causing the motion sickness? Yeah, I figured. Sean, you know how to turn off the head bob? I don't think I've ever messed with that. Head bob. Probably only on certain servers, too. Like, I know in the other Winter Chernarus there's like all kinds of settings and stuff, right? Like with your aiming and all that. I never messed with it. Somebody's right here. Think. Maybe a lucky gun up here. Negative. Had to reinstall DayZ, so I think a lot of my settings got messed with. I gotcha. Yeah, you had that super high sensitivity. Definitely check out getting like a bigger mouse pad. That helped me out a lot. Came out Walmart for like a few bucks or something, I think. Get used to it. Not believe how many zombies are here. I've killed like 30 zombies.
No.
32. Maybe we go check the Christmas tree. Holy shit. Not really a fan of this bat. The Christmas lights and stuff on it's cool, but nice backpack. I don't want to fight you for it though. Might be a gun in one of these buildings up top, you know. Any Christmas presents? They've all been opened. What do you know? This is locked. Alright, let's check these kiosk buildings too. I think, yeah, you need to get one, but you just haven't had the time to grab it. Oh, I gotcha. Honestly, the high sensitivity is like way easier to maneuver and stuff, but the low sense is really good for aiming and whatnot. I don't want to go check the police station again and get a Glock. Just the fact that we have a mag and all this ammo might be worth double checking. You sound about as rough as I do? You think I sound rough? But it's a little sore, to be honest. Maybe it's coffee time or tea time. Yeah, it's not gonna load back in yet. Not seeing anything. Documents DayZ folder, edit your username, settings, DayZ profile file, text editor, change the head bob. I didn't know you could do that. It's crazy. Reminds me of like Tarkov setting or something. Alright, I'm getting out of here, man. I'm done with this town. This is rough. Let's go check the train over here. Spark plug. Nice. And some chips. Yo, what's up, Michael? You sound normal to me, man. But what you're saying is I always sound rough. No. Yeah, sometimes my throat gets a little hoarse. This has been a weird town, to be honest. Like, way too many zombies for this town, in my opinion. But then again, I've been kind of jumping around like a squirrel. And they're hooking us up with some food, at least. It's kind of when I was jumping around building to building, I was looking for maybe another player to team up, but we barely missed them or something. There is a guard shack down here. Let's go check that. Maybe a Glock. Even like a CR. Frying pan. Yeah, we'll come back and loot the train, but I want to check the guard shack first, just because it's got a higher chance of getting us a gun. I gotta hit the well again too. Wow, Callie, that's messed up, dude. Don voice reminds me of the Marble Man. Don't even smoke. Oh, there's a dead guy over there. Actually, don't even know what he sounds like. Yo. Sound cold, man. What's happening, dude? Hey. You seen any weapons around here, man? I'm having some bad luck.
I don't know.
What up, man? Oh, you actually have a mic, nice. You going solo, or what are you up to, man?
I am sorry, my English is very bad. I am sorry.
Oh, gotcha. No worries, man, no worries. Okay. Good luck, dude.
Okay, good luck. Man.
See you around. Don't shoot me. The one guy we end up running into, and he doesn't speak English. Got it, nice. Did you kill this guy over here? Can't understand me, but... That's probably what he told this guy. And he killed him in cold blood. Alright, let's go back to the well. Malik, yeah, you sound your normal terrible. Thanks, dude. Babies begin to cry when you talk. You sound bad. Are there any kids to test the theory on? My sister's got 2 nephews, which I hang out with all the time. One of them's a baby, and one of them's a toddler. They love me, so I think I passed the test. Then again, we're related, so I don't know if that does that count. Okay, where was the well at? This might give us some hydration for a second. Maybe not. You guys know where the well's at here? Oh, I see what you're saying, Kelly. I gotcha. I thought you sound like you smoke, but you just sound like the guy from the Sig commercial. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Jeez. I think the server's still pretty full. I could check and see. I feel like I haven't been on. It's been about 3 hours. Repair my stab vest. Or Ellen ruins it. Usually it's like right by the police station. Maybe I just ran past it. Take the red Converse. You go around this way. Try to avoid as many zombies as we can. Trap these. Unless they're not interested. Oh, nice. Matches. I'm gonna burn this city down, dude. This is crazy. There's the wall. Right in the open. Where it should be. Yeah, no bottle. Let me drink this, we'll get a little fire going. I'll go back to those trains and then I'm gonna check the pop. Probably still pretty good though. It's only 1:30. Friday before Christmas. It's kind of strange we've only seen one guy in this town, though. I'm just doing a fire here. Yo. This is my old one, maybe it's still going. This thing is still rocking, dude. Someone must have relit this. Alright, firewood. I like to get actual firewood. Damn, 2 for 1 zombie. We'd like to see. Perfect. Alright, an hour later, or however long it's been, it's felt like an hour fighting these zombies, but I think we're finally ready to get out of here. Maybe fill up our bottle. Alright, let me check the pop of the server. Really quick. Oh, it's not bad, dude. It's like, over half. If it drops down super low, I'll switch it up, but we're still gonna be seeing some people for sure. Louisville Slugger, the Christmas lights. I wonder if that gives it extra damage. You wouldn't think it'd be very much. I think the nail bat Nailbat's the best melee weapon in the game, or it used to be. When you have to actually craft. You just don't see a lot of nails on these modded servers. Usually. This radar cap's kind of cool, but I think it's a little too bright, man. It's almost like a neon white, like it'd stick out even in the snow. Probably throw this on the fire, heat it up, and then put it in our pants, keep us warm. For now. Alright, we're double buffed. Let's get the heck out of this town. I was gonna say we could go check the police station one more time, but I think I'm done with this place. And the million zombies that we have. Okay, so we're on the northeast side of the map. We gotta go left, I think is west, along the train tracks. That's probably where that French guy went. Hold on, guys, give me 2 seconds. I gotta let the ghost out, the cat. Alright, we're back. Yo, what's going on, Giorgio? Appreciate the 5 stream streak, dude. What's happening, man? Your name's like Italian, right? I wonder if we can find a pistol in here. Some ammo. 357. This is a really rare spawn. I think that's probably why we're not seeing a whole lot of people too. Might have already said that. Oh, nice. There's a gas stove and a glow plug. Okay, now we just need propane. There's a bottle. You had a terrible DayZ day, as a noob I am. I'm right there with you, and I'm shouldn't be a noob, right? Santa beard. Rock this for now. Yeah, that's DayZ for you. Sometimes you get those runs, or those days, just can't catch a break. Shoes. Oh yeah, here we go. This has got to be lucky, man. I think this is a CR 527. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Doesn't have any ammo though, unfortunately. It's very unfortunate. Nice, some food. I think there's a military pretty close by. Maybe we can get some ammo over there. Shades. It's about to be nighttime, so save those for later. Yeah, name's Italian, but you're not. Oh, okay. Hold on, dude. Which map were you playing? Alright, so the coast is behind us. We should be going straight west. No ammo. Everybody probably just speed runs over here, too. Maybe a box of ammo, that'd be huge. Most likely gonna be looted, but maybe we can... Maybe the person passed by on some stuff, overlooked some stuff. Even maybe kill some of these zombies and get some ammo. Smoke grenade. Check the other side of this. Oh, there's a dead guy. unlooted. The heck? I didn't even see this guy. There's like no flies or anything. That's weird. He's got propane. He got shot from the trees. Take this helmet. First time seeing this tactical helmet. That's pretty sweet, man. The all white. Maybe it just spawns over here. Alright, let me see if I can get some ammo off these Zeds. Need a better melee. I'm gonna get pretty lucky. Snag ammo here. I don't want to ruin my knife because we're gonna use it probably later to hunt and stuff. I guess we could cut this guy up and get another knife. Yeah, I'm gonna go and do that. Getting the spawn's definitely a nice change of pace. That's for sure. Alright, backup knives. Psst. Bring your buddy with you. Damn, got ammo, but that's not the right kind. 24 slots with a little butt bag. This thing's kind of cool because you can attach it with the salt bag. Yeah, it looks so weird. So we can wear armor and the assault vest all in one now. Derringer. Drop these. Like ditch this flashlight. Why ditch that too? Yo, what's going on, Ames? How you doing, man? Been playing much of DayZ, dude? Any winter Cherno? Nice jacket. How many shots do we have with this Derringer? Wait, I've actually gotten 3.57 too, so we get 5 shots total. Alright. Really gotta find some 7.62. I've been on, dude. Looks amazing, but just been busy. So busy at work. I feel that, man. Especially around the holidays, too. This map's growing on me so much. Somebody got attacked by wolves. I didn't even hear that. That must be a while back. Trapped zombie. Hey, that French guy. I would imagine. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Scott. Really good change of pace for sure. Northeast side of the map. Not bad, not bad. I was gonna do something over here. Oh yeah, I fell over the well. Hope it stays, to be honest. I've had some good runs on here. I'll be at some point break up today though. Hell yeah, dude. You're gonna be off of work. Nice. Yeah, the runs on here have been like hit or miss for me. I mean, it's fun regardless, but I've had some like pretty solid ones and then some struggle with Sean streams, you could say. Today's been like kind of weird, kind of a weird one to be honest. I should be checking all of these for ammo. It's a little sneaky spot. Little hole in the fence there. Spandex leggings. Check over here too. We have a CR527. There's no ammo. And a shotty too. Yeah, hopefully they keep it around for a while, man. I'm right there with you. Really enjoying it. Alright, maybe we get lucky on these little kiosk buildings. Gloves. Holy shit. She's quick with it, man. Guess I ditched the sunglasses. Oh, there's gloves. I want those shades back. Now that I think about it. It might help me see people easier too. I don't know. Haven't had them in a while, so try it out. Nice boots. It's a wooden butt stock for an AK. Oh shit. If we can find an in-game map. What do you guys think? Probably maybe rock the Arctic ballistic helmet. It's pretty sick. It's the first time getting it, so. Oh, damn. No map on there. This is a nice change of scenery, though. This is the same spawn we got on the other winter Cherno yesterday. But I didn't get very far. I think I called it right up here. Nice dude, sharpening stone. Now we can drop those bones. I just gotta make sure I repair. 2 doors just shut there? Yo. I just do like a double shut on the door? That was weird. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I repair this before I forget. Blizzards non-stop. This is gonna be like the rare spawn. Check out a little bit of food. Very powerful with this little pistol, I'll tell you. So unstoppable. Unmatched by any opponent. This might be suicide. Let's see how warm this actually gets me. Make sure we didn't miss any ammo. It's gonna be nighttime soon, so we'll have to lose this thing pretty quick here. I even want to think about getting a buff before night, actually. How did you get out, dude? I didn't close the door all the way, I guess. And the zombies have been on one today. Every day, but... Get me out of here. Yeah, it's probably keep us on light blue, but that's gonna be about it. Up top and see if we can get a fire going. We'll probably have a little bit more time before night. That's one of the biggest things I like about the servers. The night times, like, they're longer and stuff, but I've been really enjoying exploring the map at night. It's been the vibe. Alright, see if I can find some ammo before we do a fire, though. Yeah, not that kind of ammo. Hi, J-Mag. Flashlight. I think actually some stuff spawns in that warehouse building. At the top, along the sides. I think you can find some like epoxy and stuff like that. Just not too sure about ammo. Damn. Some of these zombies get like a speed boost, I swear. A Derringer in a dream, here we come, Tissy, yeah. Where'd you even go? I just heard a shot, not too far. Might be time to put down the broom. I got a broom and Christmas lights. I could start my own business. Sean's Cleaning and Lights. How much should I charge? Let me put your lights up. I'll clean your house for free. Yo, what's up, Ice? What's going on, dude? This thing is stopping me from hitting dark blue, so... we might want to play this a little more tactical. Even though all I have is a Derringer. Chicken here. It's supposed to be my lucky beard. Not working out for me, is it? Alright, these barns. I got a good feeling about this barn right here. I got a good feeling about this one. The best wellies in the west, or in the east. Son of a gun. Alright, let's check these houses and then we'll go up on the hillside. Ooh, one of those Santa crashes, man. Those things are loaded. I haven't heard one crash today. We haven't gotten super far into the map yet. Strongest melee in the game right here. Dude, this is rough. I think just because we're looting behind this guy, I think we should maybe dip, do a fire, and then change up our looting. I mean, he didn't even leave me a shot. Nothing. Slim pickings. Gas stove, where do you have one of those? Bad boys are picked clean. Did I check up top here? I think I did. Alright, let's see, that's a dead end. Let's go find a good tree. It's still actually kind of light out, it's not super dark. Dang, we're right on the edge of the map, so we could just go, what? We just go west? We're gonna run into that big industrial in the town, right? I don't remember what's over here on this side. I think the closest military is the Kamensk. There are some like hunting camps nearby, right? Time to ditch the broom. Shit. Check a few more houses and then fire. Drivable car here. That would be big. Oh, dude, it needs everything. Well. That's a nice one too, that's the Ada. It's like the perfect vehicle you want on this map. Oh shit. Where is this guy? He's around here somewhere. Finally caught up to him. See if I can spot anybody. Fire's still warm. I know. I think it's the guy we talked to in the town. He seemed cool, but there's a language barrier. He's gonna be a lot more geared up than me. He's gonna have like a way better gun. He did a good job of like hiding his zombies. It's gotta be right over here. Zombie. I mean, he could be anywhere now. He could have just made a fire there, and then he could have ran down that way too, right? I'm looking for like any movement. See any dead Zeds? He had to have gone down this way. Alright, fire time. I got a good spot we can like overlook a little bit. Placement's gonna be key. Let's see. I don't want to like too far forward, right? This might not be the tree for us. This one looks pretty good. Yeah, and there's like a little bush there too. Might burn the hell out of me. Gotta get 2 different logs from 2 different trees. Otherwise, if somebody rolls up on us, they're gonna be like, oh shit. You know, somebody's making a fire right here. Nobody sees me though. I bet you we find some good ammo down here. We should check after we get the buff. This is what we'll loot at night. Check out the spot. A good place. Feeling pretty exposed, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and there's that town with the PD over. Should be lots of goodies over here though. Then we got that big town. Maybe even a vehicle spawn. Up on the hill, that another industrial. I actually really do like this part of the map. We get to spawn more often. No dead zombies, but we didn't spawn those in, I don't think. They're already here. An IJ or something right there. Yo, what's up, Flamingo? Morning. That hasn't been bad. We've been getting a little bit of action. This is our second life. Kind of a weird one today, but still a good time. I just really hope this helmet doesn't go in the dark. It might. Yeah, this life we've only seen one guy. Didn't speak English. Not very well. Heard a couple gunshots. Yeah, that's about it. Trying to find some ammo for our shotgun and CR527. Right now we're just rocking a Derringer. Yo, Ames, appreciate you jumping over on YouTube, man. Oh yeah, Bell, thanks for the follow. Ghost Rider. Anybody else I've missed? I don't know if I'm gonna loot the entire thing, but I'll definitely grab that pistol. I think right over here. And then check like the main spots. See if I can get a triple buff. Got some catching up to do. Gotta hit the YouTube, man. I don't remember seeing those zombies always there. Maybe so. Alright, I don't think we're getting a double buff. Our clothes aren't good enough. Let's go loot this up. Couldn't tell if that was frozen. I mill. Pants aren't bad. Do we have a sewing kit? Probably find one later. Dude, I thought that was a box of 7.62. I got excited. Remote detonator. Can we get some explosives together, maybe? Find a plastic explosive. Spark plug. Already got one of those. Let's check up here. Alright, electric repair kit. Might have even made that fire too early, man. I've been doing that lately. Takes the sun so long to go down. I'm gonna have to end up making another one at night. Like a little bark fire. Get rebuffed. Is that gasoline? Let's hide all the zombies that we kill. Let's go snag that IJ. We have the spark plug. If I can somehow find a battery and a radiator, we go back for that Ada and just book it over to where we want to go. An IJ, guys. That's nothing. It's part of the floor. It was shaped just like an IJ. It was weird. Ooh, nice. Baby AK, man. And a better helmet. Beautiful. Pretty good find. There. Damn, dude. 357. I keep thinking that's 76239. When I can still use it, but crowbars up there. Glow stick. This looks way more intimidating than it is, just because we have no mag. I think it's got a pretty cool skin on it though. It's like a light snow skin. Like a light spray on it. Almost like a, what would you say, What's the word I'm looking for? Overspray. Painter's overspray on something. Alright, hopefully we get lucky again on this one. And by lucky, I mean a million zombies. Shit, all three of them got in there. Oh, shots. Yeah, frozen. I guess it's frozen, but looks like an overspray. These are pretty sick. Trying to give up the best installation stuff, though. Those are cool, though. Shots are just down this way. Way closer to the military. I gotta find ammo for this CR, man, and a scope. I'm gonna be in trouble. Or a mag for the AK. Beautiful, dude. Glock. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. I mean, it's not the best, but take it. Couple mags. You know, it's rough when you get excited to find a Glock. I won't even use that. Well, got the Derringer. I'll keep some ammo in case we find like a repeater. Somebody else gets the lucky Derringer. Not too many guns. Nice heat pack. Check some of these buildings, we might find kind of gun. The top. Or swing over to the police station in that town over there. Oh, there's a guy right there. Shit, man, good thing I checked. Solo guy. Didn't look very good. Might have ammo though. Guns are kind of shit. Maybe if I had some ammo for the CR, but this guy might even end up dipping out. We're gonna lose him. Let's see. Gonna be a tough one to catch up with. He was going up that way in the trees. Going like towards Kamensk military, probably. Might be the guy that we've been looting right behind, I'm guessing. Shit, let's make sure he didn't stop in these apartment buildings. This guy is gonna have to stop to make a fire. We can go ahead and pop our little heat pack. Try to catch up with him. Be sniping with my little AK here. Bus station has good stuff. You think guns and stuff or just food? Yeah, that's a good point. Check it out. Load up on food. Could be different on this map too. Oh no. Pretty good stuff. Best installation. I'm just gonna go ahead and swap to those. Does have ammo though. Maybe lucky out and get some 7.62. I didn't grab those tomatoes. Wish I had the spaghetti. Picked everything, right? Yeah, I remember in Hiroshima, when that map first came out, everybody was like fighting over the bus station. And, oh, there's a PD right here. We should check that. In Siberia too. This guy probably swing by here, but you never know. Always forget about this police station. Doors are like closed. No dead zombies. Stab vest. I think this guy just skipped this completely. He's going for the military. Maybe. Yeah, those green shelves are addicting. Addicting to loot. Missing the Glock mag. I think 3 Glock mags is kind of overkill, unless you're doing it for zombies. Maybe. Oh, there's the jacket that Kelly was talking about. 20 slots. Maybe he did sneak in here somehow. Baby AK, but it's blacked out. That's pretty sick. Probably take that one instead, but it's a little damaged. Rack 37. See, this is when it gets a little Crazy, because there was a bag down there. I don't want to carry that gun though. It's so quiet over here, yeah. Zombies don't drop suppressors, do they? Wishful thinking. See what this guy has. Yeah, it's kind of like an SSG. Be a pioneer. Christmas tree. This place is so big, man. I mean, take forever to loot this entire thing. There's somebody watching this thing. We have server reset coming up, guys. There's one person left. Can't you rewrap the gifts? Pretty sure you can. People like to troll. They should make one where you have to like do like a trap grenade or something. Second you unwrap it, it blows up. Kind of funny. Alright, let's see if this has already been rewrapped. Yeah, you can. I think I've done that on accident once. It's like an Aladdin, some kind of Aladdin mask. There's a gun over here. Shit, is that a Colt? Colt 1911. Yeah, I don't really need that. We got the Glock. Looks like Venice. No, we need shot ammo so bad. We need, yeah, and the CR ammo too. Should I just start looting everything in here? After the reset? Maybe there's like a good camping spot nearby. Hunting cabins. I'm seeing one piece of 7.62. Usually you can find like some loose ammo from time to time. Server's gonna reset any second. Grab like a tea or something here. Should be resetting. Alright guys, I'm right back. Get a drink. Definitely people still on here, man. So there's a little bit of a queue. I didn't just join like instantly. I wonder if I can get by with making like a rag fire once we load in one of these little townhouses or something. Alright. I could be wrong, but isn't there like a little military checkpoint or something like south of here? Like some barracks and stuff? I want to say there is. South of the gas station. Not a bad knife. No, I don't think the presents respawn. We could check, but no, dark blue temp. Yeah, they definitely don't. I think I'm gonna go down here and see if I can do a sneaky fire or something. Oh. I want to do like a house fire. We could probably get away with one of these other buildings over here. I think we're still in like tier 2 loot, so we can't find... Damn, there's like no audio on that. So we can't find anything too crazy. On the presents, at least. Nice, here's our rags. This one's got a chimney. I don't want the one upstairs though. Gotta find one that has a fireplace. Gotta be around here somewhere. Yo, what's going on, Mason? What's happening, dude? Appreciate the raid, man. How was your stream? What were you up to? What's going on, everybody? Neuro shot. What's going on? Dude, it has been a while, man. I've been good. How about yourself, man? What have you been up to? You playing some Winter Cherno? Dang, our jacket's still messed up. There's a vehicle. Holy shit, it's a Humvee. What? Fuck, man, I wish I wasn't stuck up here. Dude. He sounds crazy. Yeah, I didn't know we were up there. There's no way. Unless he saw the light. Damn. If I was down here, we could probably get a headshot on the guy. Maybe. It's unfortunate. That's cool, though. Alright, I'm gonna grab some sticks. Unlucky. Where are people getting these Hummers from, dude? How are your runs on Winter Cherno? Hopefully they've been better than mine. I've been getting kind of unlucky with the loot. Been like looting behind people and stuff. I know, 2 blocks away from getting a free Humvee, right? And if I just would have right place, right time, one headshot would do the trick, probably. We're gonna get smoke out of this, but it's all good. Gotta get a buff. Unless that Humvee guy comes back. You never know. So we're rocking a CR with no ammo. We've got a chambered baby AK. We have a Glock with a few mags. I had a shotgun. I have no idea what happened to the shotgun. Oh, okay, so there are some barracks, Scott. I probably should go hit those up. For sure. I don't remember dropping my shotgun though. That's weird. Are you being dead serious? They got it from Mason? Damn, no way. You just gave that Humvee away. Holy shit. Damn. Where'd you find the Humvee? That's sick, man. What are the chances, yo? Never seen a Humvee on Chernarus, but obviously it's modded. Yeah. Wait, are Humvees vanilla? I don't know. I thought they added them in. Those are on official, right? You left it when you grabbed the AK. Yeah, I figured. Well, no, I was triple. Maybe I wasn't triple carrying because I was able to pull my knife out. Damn. It's all good. It was just a single chambered anyway. I remember now. I think I actually dropped that shotty on purpose. Yeah, that's right. Well, new mission. See if we can get the Humvee. Yeah, that'd been cool, dude. If we would have ran into each other. I'd probably just crash the damn thing anyway. Drove it down from Tizzy, okay. I've only seen a few, but they've always been taken. I haven't seen like an actual spawned one yet. Dude, that did sound like a tank. Maybe we'll see that guy again. He's going west, but he was booking it. Dude you gave the Humvee to is like wild ass driver. Maybe I'm just a grandpa, but I feel like he was going pretty quick, man. Alright, we must have the second buff. You crashed it? Yeah. Every time I get in a vehicle, it's always, GG's. Usually. Oh, they are vanilla? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, then they have like the M3S, the big ass cargo truck. Which is crazy. Yo, what's up, Triple D? Keep trying to raid you, but I'm having technical difficulties. I appreciate the, potential raid. It's the thought that counts. Thanks, Triple D. I think they should have the Humvees a little bit more armored up. You can shoot right through those windows. Like it would just take one good shot on the windshield with the baby AK just to knock him out. And then the crash probably would kill him. So yeah, you kind of want to be going fast, I guess. Alright. Let's get out of here. That's funny, you just gave the Humvee away. Hey man, you want a free Humvee? No strings attached. You in the market for a new car? Okay, so I need to go... I mean, did that thing have a bunch of gas? Oh, there's the raid. Because if it didn't have a bunch of gas, there's a gas station right over here. Maybe he was trying to fill up. There's the raid. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Humvee's the best. All you need is the glow plug and the tires. Don't you need a battery too? Oh, maybe it is just the glow plug. Yep. I always forget about that. For sure, Scott. Vehicles are always the death, man. No matter what. The second I get into a vehicle on DayZ, there's like a 98% chance I'm gonna die. Probably more like a 100% chance I'm the one driving it. It's not that I'm a bad driver, I just have bad luck with them. I think I checked that building back there. Let's go over here. Humvee is terrible on steep inclines. Yeah, it doesn't have enough power. If they had made a version of the Humvee that had some armor, a little bit of power, Kind of similar to like the one on Batman Begins or Dark Knight, you know, with Christian Bale. Then we'd be talking. Oh, I had so much gas, damn. I was hoping maybe I can catch him filling up. What's up, Madman? Yeah, same, Kelly. Like one of those IRL. I've actually seen quite a few of them for sale on like Facebook Marketplace. It's crazy expensive. Alright, let's go see if I can find the civilian barracks. I'll go ahead and cross here. Oh, okay. Car battery unofficial. Gotcha. H1 was the military Hummer. Sounds good, Mason. Thanks again for the raid, dude. You have a good weekend, man. To catch you around one of these days. Christian Bale may or may not have been the second worst Batman. I don't know, dude. Everybody sees it differently, but I think he was my favorite Batman. Who's that Twilight guy that played Batman? That's in my opinion, that's the worst Batman. George Clooney was good. Ben Affleck, I didn't really watch a lot of those. I can't remember. Alright, so I gotta line up with the gas station here. Yeah, Callie, I've driven the Humvees on the 1.28 patch. They do feel a lot better, but even still. I played a ban-off server for a long time that always gave me bad lag issues, so I crashed so many vehicles. And I think that's why I always say that. Because I had like snowmobiles and stuff, so I'd be going like way too fast and then a little bit of a lag spike and I hit like a sign. Instantly dead. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Ben Affleck was a very good Batman. Yeah, the newest one, it's got Twilight guy in it. He plays as Batman. I was surprised to see that actually. I didn't even watch the movie, but I just saw bits and pieces. Okay, so I think if we go straight south, I'm not even seeing the gas station. Is it further down? It's gotta be further down. Yeah, Dark Knight was badass. I actually like Batman Begins just as much with Liam Neeson. about to wreck 007 too. Probably should know this, but who's playing James Bond? I think I saw something on that, but alright, I think I've already gone too far. And I wonder if these barracks are even going to be worth it. So if I just keep going west, we're going to go into tier... Should be in like tier 3 loot, right? Tier 3. I just gotta be careful. Yeah, one of these houses is bound to have a decent gun or ammo. Oh, Daniel Craig again? Okay. Oh, it was Daniel Craig, who I didn't like initially, but he wasn't bad overall. But it's not announced yet, okay. Some people just can't play certain parts. Like, prime example is the Edward or Twilight guy with Batman, right? Tom Cruise will be in Mission Impossible 37 in 30 years. He does his own stunts too. Classic 007 was wild. Yeah, Pierce Brosnan. Yeah, it was legit, man. I need to go back and rewatch those. Nobody really talks about those anymore. Blowtorch is like frozen into the ground. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Scott. Barracks are only tier 2 and you're already far west of them. Maybe if I left, went straight there. There's a vehicle up here on the left. There's no way there's gonna be anybody. Oh, there's a drop bag. Roger Moore, Michael Daltrey, yep. Yo, what's up, Sean? What's going on, dude? What is up? That was unknown. I'm gonna get blown away by somebody's AK. I'm gonna get this little Glock, this little pea shooter. Blue jackets. You like my beard, man? I grew it myself. Let's check this. Okay, there's a hunting camp straight west from your location. Beautiful. Oh, nice. There's a blaze. We'll be swapping that out. It's got one shot. Blazes always have one shot, don't they? I can't keep up with the actors' names, that's for sure. What do you use for your lean keys? I was doing mouse, but now I'm doing keypad. Why? Pickaxe. Okay, so I gotta go straight west. Wait, are we talking about... Oh, you're talking about the camp that's like south of Kamensk, right, Scott? It's still like a ways out. I find some 308 here though. Oh yeah, now we're like robbing. Q and E. V and B? Yeah, Q and E. Dude, now we find this. That's so funny, man. Ah, shit. Do I go back and get the CR and drop the baby AK? I don't think I do. It's rough. Yo. Why people would lock that? It's so weird. $1,200 meters in west northwest. Okay. Yeah, we should find plenty of 308 and a scope there. Some more food. Vitamins. I don't want to loot all this stuff, do I? It's just gonna suck to go all the way to the hunting camps, and they're gonna be empty. Just finally got a sewing kit here. Gotta find some new shoes. Yo, what up, Green Bean? And Scouser? What's happening, man? Yeah, the Blaze and the CR, not the best combo, but kind of hurting for ammo. What'd you say, Whiskey? Looks like a meal team mix operation. Hot Cheeto bag. Talking about the way I'm dressed? Just saying random stuff. Glow stick. Alright, let me see if I can find some boots. Probably shouldn't follow this road though, right? We're gonna have to go off into the trees. Should be a couple hunting stands on the way. We could probably hit up. Pretty sick. Like so weird. It's high insulation though, and it gives us protection somewhat. Yeah, we got a little mask going on. Little Robin mask. Wait, I gotta go this way. Trap these zombies. Shit. Throw away. Nope. Maybe this one? Everybody takes out their 308 out of the pocket when they're taking a shit, right? Just the way it goes. Beagle mag. Alright. Try not to. Oh, wolves. I wonder if those are on me. Sound kind of far away. I don't think they are. Yeah, I think these are on somebody else. There's a boar. Yeah, maybe a scope up here. It's ammo. Could be just a far aggro too. They're on me, well. Just one? Just one. Think. Alright, we're gonna make sure we don't go too far north, which I might have already done. This is supposed to be straight west. Essentially lined up with that road as soon as it curved back there. This is definitely not ideal with only one shot. Let's go a bit further down south. Actually, could just stay up here actually. Let's do that instead. And we'll cut down. That's probably smarter. Keep the high ground. Should be a few hunting towers in the way. There's a fox. We don't have to reload really anything. I've got 2 chambered guns and a Glock. A Glock with 3 mags. It's north of the mines? Okay. I don't have a map pulled up, so we just gotta go north here. Oh shit, it's right here, dude. Damn. Didn't know that. Nice, appreciate it, Scott. I bet you it's gonna be looted. I already lost my buff. Bunch of zombies, no dead ones. I'm just gonna leave the Glock out. I gotta get some new boots. In the market for some new boots here. PU scope. Okay, we need 308 and we need some kind of scope. That'd be nice. There's a map too. I'm gonna check this a little bit better. Sometimes the ammo's like hiding. Hiding under the bed. Until this has been looted. Just be a little bear. Jeez, lady. Scared the shit out of me, man. I don't get a lot of audio sometimes on this. Maybe it jumped, dude. Swatted me right in the back. There is no ammo here whatsoever. I think it's been looted. Check the barracks. Yeah, I gotta get a fire going too. We are dying. And that was a bus. So we get lucky at the barracks. AK mag maybe. 5.56. Nice, here's our AK. AK mag, beautiful. Take it. That's all the ammo we have? Ouch. That I love more ammo. Oh wait, shoes. It's probably the Humvee guy that looted it. Imagine. Bison. Alright. Let's go get a fire going. At least we got a mag, but I've only got 12 shots, dude. It's pretty rough, if you ask me. Alright, fire time. And we'll go to Kamensk military. Maybe we'll see somebody over there. Hopefully we can land our shot with our blaze. Let my cat out too once we get a fire going. Oh, nice contact. I think we've only... This character's only been alive for like 3 hours, actually, but yeah, we've only seen 2 people. One guy was running away, and we saw the Humvee too, but... Shit. Let's see if we can see anything in here. Oh man, we gotta check that. There could be some ammo or something I can't see. Let's do a fire first, though. Who knows, maybe we'll catch somebody on this road. Some big guy cruising the road. Alright, we are chunked. No issue though. Should be getting it back. They're back our health soon here. Definitely have to take our time looting the military, man. Make sure there's nobody around. Trees are making noises. Would you say, Artful? Do I stream between the years? You mean like just seasonal? No, I stream, I'll stream throughout the entire year. Damn, look at the view up here. You crazy? Yeah, I know, Scott. I'm just worried about not having enough ammo. We're pretty broke. I mean, if I was smart, I'd probably go loot a few more spots before going into the military, but I've been looting behind somebody like this entire life. Oh, you mean between Christmas and New Year? Yeah, I should be streaming my same schedule, I would say. I'll put it in the Discord if not. I'll try to, but it's gonna depend on family, what they're doing. Yeah. I'll probably even stream on New Year's Eve. I think I usually do. Let's make sure we get buffed up. I think all my clothes are good. Let's grab one more log. I don't know with the high insulation clothes. Probably should have got like a pea coat and stuff. Rocking the rider jacket. I wonder if the guy that had the Humvee's got a plate carry-on. It's gonna be a big thing. Alright, so we're going to Kaminsk military. I'm over here in this tree line. Right above... Okay, yeah. There's the mine and there's the tents. See, I'll never forget that now. I remember. Like super close to this thing. It's like actually right over here. I didn't realize how close it was. Almost worth like going back down in those hunting camps and checking for ammo. You don't have fun on Cherno much anymore? Why is that, you think? I usually have a good time regardless. Even if I die, I don't see the guy that got me. A lot of times you get shot by the trees. I definitely get that. It's fun to like meet some people down at spawn, team up, and then see how long you can stay alive together as a team. Getting into like those longer fights, sniping fights, all that. You just run around forever and don't get to meet anybody. Yeah, I know what you mean, Grimbeard. It's definitely a whole different ballpark, I would say. I didn't think I like it so much, but there's a lot of downtime, a lot of chill time, I would say. And any play. The Zero server's got 100 pop. I mean, probably see quite a few people when it's full. You never see anybody in the spawn? Oh shit, dude. I don't have ammo for this either. This shotgun's pretty sick. Over and under. Yeah, most people are gonna be pretty geared up. They're gonna have scopes, they're gonna have maybe Santa Claus guns, you know. So last time we came here, we showed up with an M4, an LAR, and an SV98. And we met two guys we actually teamed up with. One of the guys didn't have shoes on. Didn't have shoes, but he had an LAR after we gave it to him. I looked artful. I couldn't see where you posted. I actually checked every single channel on the Discord. I couldn't find out. I didn't know where you put it. Yo, what's up, Slipman? Hey guys, go check out the YouTube. Drop a like. You want to, helps out. Dude, this thing's better not be looted, man. I can hear somebody's fire crackling. Maybe it's just a tree. Didn't realize how many Sakal bushes or trees were here. Kinda sucks not having like a zombie killer. Oh, whoa, big Big lag spike right there. When you get those lag spikes, sometimes like it's an admin that flies down. Maybe like somebody nearby. Last time I was here I got a lag spike too though. And then we ran into those guys. Heard a shot behind us when we were at the campground. Maybe somebody behind us. Yeah. I heard that too, I think. I wonder if I can get a plate here. I mean, there's a guy here. Definitely heard me knife that zombie, right? Oh, shit. Bunch of trash, it looks like. Already. Maybe in the cooking pot, but... Somebody in the Harry Potter closet. That's your aggro? Zombie aggro, maybe? More ammo for the baby AK. More piercing rounds. Oh, nice. Full box of ammo here. Look at the detail on that, that light switch right there. Hmm. Does that look 4K? Looks pretty damn good, right? Sounds good, Artful. Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. I couldn't find it. I don't know if this building usually has stuff in it over here. I mean, And there's a bunch of drop loot, so... I think this guy was here recently. Nice jacket right there. Building's got that wood floor that just like creaks every step you take. Alright, let's see if we can see any dead zombies. Be a lucky plate zombie. Savage. Who the hell are you? Oh, I hate the trees. You can't hit the zombies in the trees sometimes. There he is. Plastic explosive. Didn't I have a detonator for this? Oh man, did I drop it? I think we dropped it. Of course we find this now. So I put it in here, but yeah. That would have been cool to use. I guess I could still pick it up. Reminds me of the Livonia days. Bison. Oh, nice suppressor. More ammo. Damage suppressor. For handguard. Drop flare gun right there. Man, so unlucky with the loot. Dead body? I didn't know that was there. Dude was just trying to eat his unknown food and he got popped. Shitload of fishing hooks, man. What's this guy doing? Rangefinder. AK mag. Wouldn't mind doing some fishing later. Yeah, we're getting pretty unlucky with the loot, though. I'll have to find a scope and some ammo for the blaze. Dude, plates are so hard to get, Carl. There's one. These scopes. Not bad. You get the plates at the airfield. I'm gonna give up the Centibird. The Mossberg shotgun. It's not a backpack, is it? No. Read the message. Zed aggro, someone here. Yeah. Just barely missing these guys. Let me go in the trees though, just in case. You guys saw a player running in the tree? Freaking me out, Scott. Shit, dude, I'm just making all this noise and stuff. Must have been up ahead then. The play's so aggressive too, we can just look around for a second. Saw a guy running ahead. Weird thing is I didn't hear any shots. No one dead guy. Okay, that's a zombie right there. Saw one for sure, maybe two. Well, damn, I didn't know it was a for sure thing. All right. I think I might have just seen him. Probably lose some of this weight. There's two, I'm in trouble because I only have one blaze shot. He was skylined. Oh, so he was up here, maybe. Or back on the other side. Skyline probably over here. Gonna cut down here in a second. Just wanted to make sure no one's around this part. Such bad visibility. The bear over there. We could flank over to the right. And push down. Gonna be going west, right? Somebody come out here with the hatchet and start cutting down these trees. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm gonna push up here. You probably saw him down this way, right? He was skyline though, you think. Back up on the hill, but... just check down this way. Sure wasn't a zombie? Yeah, they're probably going west. Well, I wonder if I should even loot this thing. Maybe we should just try to catch up with those guys. They might have left a gun or two behind. Yeah, I didn't see him, so I couldn't tell. Look like they're running away or whatnot. Seems like they got past the zombies pretty good. I shouldn't shoot yet, maybe. Well, we'll see if we can catch up to him. Just gonna check a few of these. Maybe get a 5.56 gun or something, I don't know. You just ran through a door. It's built different. Bald ones can run through doors. What I've learned. I don't get how they snuck past all these zombies though, dude. It doesn't make sense. Let's just slow around. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Spectre scope, man. Now we're rocking. Really want to get a, some 308 now. Thinking I can shoot these zombies, but they might still be around here. Shoddy. Holy guns, dude. It's a freaking shitload of weapons here, man. Look at these. VSS. This is sick. SKS. I think I'm gonna triple carry this for now. There's that new gun, but it doesn't have a mag, does it? Or modded gun. This is making me uneasy. Very uneasy. I'll take the VSS for now. I could probably snipe with that with the armor pin. I mean, the bull drop's gonna be insane, but if I can catch up with these guys, they might not know what hit them. Or for sure they left, but find out. Let's go west. Just gotta make sure we have AP rounds in the chamber, in the mag. Oh, come on, dude. That's a freaking screamer, too. Get out of here. Where the freaking mob shows up. Once I get some 308, maybe a bigger mag, I can drop the baby AK. Pretty cool VSS, man. I wish it was an SFL, though. Christmas, yeah. Bunch of Christmas gifts already unwrapped. These might even be the guys in the Humvee. Maybe they parked further away. Definitely gonna be more than one, for sure. Inksy Bass, thanks for the follow, dude. That was a while ago. Well, it felt like a while ago, 5 minutes ago. When you're in that military, it's like time feels way different. Alright, let me make sure I've got AP rounds. I don't have very many AP rounds, to be honest. So we got 7, I think, total. All right. Yeah, 7 AP. Unless they wouldn't miss. No. This is only a 10 round mag, dude. This thing's gonna go so fast. Probably should have kept that one scope. And if only you could put the Spectre on this bad boy. What if I should go back for that PSO? PSO scope, man. This is more of a close range gun now. I think these guys are gonna go straight to Tizzy. Let me check up here. Might have made like a pit stop or something. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a barracks over here we gotta loot too. I've got a map too. Yeah, and the last one, second to last didn't hit. The opening on this bad boy. We got somebody's attention. I think they're heading to Tizzy. Yeah. Probably right, dude. More drop loot. They checked this on the way out for sure. Kaminka, so just gotta keep going west. I want to say there's a bunch of hunting stuff like right before Tizzy, but knowing these guys, they probably freaking checked it, man. Drop this. We can probably fit our baby AK in here. Not the triple carry anymore. There you go. Valley damage suppressor. Isn't there like a hunting, or sorry, there's a marketplace in this town, right? We can find ammo. There's a couple different spots we could find ammo actually. Just gotta check around. Car's kind of OP too, because these guys don't have to make any fires. Just cruise around in the car. Alright, let's just check a few spots. Lady. Holy shit, that is not my knife. You know what it is, my knife. Hey dude, more drop loot? They hit this too? These guys are just hitting everything on the way. Actually, we probably should check the population even. It might be... I keep thinking it's them, but it might be somebody else. Some Mosin ammo, man. Watch me find a Mosin. I dropped that PU scope. Mosin ammo is hard to find, at least for me. Shit. Speed looters. Suppressor's gonna break any second. Alright, let's go do a fire. Nice. Oh. Somebody else here? Was that on me? That was weird, dude. Almost sounded like it aggroed on somebody else and then it saw me. One ugly zombie. One thing I don't know about my trade, I need a special license to purchase and repair refrigerant systems in an automobile. Oh damn, dude. It's just like one of those things you find out as you go along, huh? How long does that take to get a license? I was a maintenance guy for a long time. Well, I won't say a long time. Decent amount of time. And they had me doing all kinds of stuff I wasn't certified to do. A license to do. Just so it was cheaper. Electrical stuff. Plumbing, replacing water heaters, you know. Nothing like crazy electrical, but... Alright. Let's check this cabin, or this hunting stand, make a fire. Oh, that's not bad. Just a day, of course. It does exist. I don't believe it. It's gonna be bugged. Okay, no, it's not. We had that one box of 308. Our teammate picked it up. What was his name? Blue. And then he dropped it to me, and then it was invisible on the floor. Yeah, but that's huge. I feel way better now. Let's just get a fire going. Aggro is weird, huh? Back there. I think he got stuck on the river or something. I don't know. So I'm just blind. I didn't see the guy. Matches to have a lighter, but different life. Did you know in my city they exempt you to remove the refrigerant from a refrigerator before bringing it to the dump? Interesting. I was never very good at working on refrigerators. It was one of the things that they usually hire like a vendor or something. And we've had this gas stove this entire time, but I've been finding so much food and it just thaws in my pants. I don't really even need it. It's still completely full, which is kind of crazy. Probably end up eating that. How long you been doing that for, Green Bean? Different rounds, tracer rounds. Nice. Kind of want to lose the hip bag. It looks so much nicer without it. But hey, it's not a beauty contest. Alright. Get one more thing of firewood. Keep thinking I'm pulling out my knife. Pull out the baby AK. One of these times I'm going to be shooting into the air. These tracer rounds? They were. Blaze is a good gun for fighting duos. Just hit one with a double shot, should kill him. Blue. So we still have a little bit of ways to go, actually. Let's see. It's not that far. It's like half of the, about half of the course of the map in a way, as far as horizontal north part. Not too bad. I don't really need to hit up those military tents anymore, the hunting cabins. Might just be able to go straight to Tizzy. Try to pinpoint them. Find the white ghillie guys. Are they wearing? One of them was wearing a ghillie suit. I don't know. I think people are making those ghillie suits. Actually, never mind. You can find them at the helis. I'm wrong. But I did kill a guy. We saw a dead guy that had a bunch of netting and burlap strips. So I think he was crafting one. It'd be cool if they weren't at the helis, you just have to craft them. Rangefinder. I don't know if this is getting hit by the fire. Yeah, they're like impossible to see. That was my issue on PNW, on the winter PNW. Never see the guys that were getting me. Can you go back to sleep? Fourth time waking up. Shit, hanging out, man. Wonder if we can get the triple buff. Most of our stuff is best. Looks a lot like the Mossberg shotgun. Over and under. A little bit. Still here, just listening. Daisy's noises soothe me. Yeah. Maybe that's why it's so enjoyable to watch this game. It's so immersive. Just gonna crack the window really quick. Alright. Computer's like a damn heater. Reminds you of the old Predator movie. Trying to see a shadow move. I was actually thinking about that earlier. It really does. There's that one helmet on here that you can... It's like a mod. It's not on this server, I don't think, but... It looks like dreads. It reminds me of Predator. It's more of a attack helm though. Like burlap strips hanging from it. It's all white. I don't know if I can get this last buff. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. Triple buff. Alright. I haven't heard a heli crash all day. wonder if the heli crashes go based on the server pop. Like, the more people, the more crashes you get. It's probably a thing. Yeah, so when we jump back on this tomorrow or later today, and we don't have this character, hopefully we do, but probably gonna spend more time in the spawn town, like talking to people and maybe getting a decent team up going. Because it's gonna be Friday, so maybe get a long-term, longer run with a good team or something. If we can find people that have mics. I think the first 3 people I tried talking to didn't have a mic, and then the 4th guy didn't speak English, which is all good. Well, that is true. Maybe they completely removed the heli crashes for the Santa crashes. But I do remember playing one of my first lives on here. Saw a heli crash and a Santa crash. I think on the same life. So. I want to do a peek in the town and see if we can spot anybody. Rovka. Get way too relaxed playing this. So you don't see anybody for a long time, and then boom, you're dead. I easily fall asleep to just winter Chernarus noises. Ambiance, you know? What if I should go up and around? That might be smarter. Going down. If somebody's in this tree line, I'll be in trouble. Oh, you know what, dude? I don't think I grabbed that gem. Back at the tree. Yeah, that sucks. Thought I had a rope too. Do some ice fishing. Binoculars. Snag those. Yeah, I think the last heli crash we looted was right here. Right there in the field. Yo, what's up, car guy? Should be ice fishing right now. That does sound like a lot of fun, dude. It snoozed 20 minutes ago. You had a big day? Big Friday? I've only been ice fishing like a handful of times in Minnesota with my dad's family. Super, super chill. We all just sat, it was like 3 or 4 of us just sat in the shack, and I think my uncles were drinking beer, and I'm trying to remember if we caught anything, like the first time I actually went. I was pretty young. Ah, I gotcha. You're just going fishing. Alright, let me go see if I can find something to shoot animal-wise. Can't believe I left that food back there. Somebody spawned those zombies in, right? So it was me. Is there a guy inside that house? No, it's a Zed. Trapped zombie though. And before we go to Tizzy, we might have to find a deer or something, or a sheep. So we can get a polar bear. A couple polar bears that are lurking around that area. You got vitamins, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a heli crash. I'm just talking shit about that. I didn't hear it though. Maybe the audio's messed up or something. Maybe it's an old one. Who knows? Check it out. Dang, that's a hell of a spot for a heli. Yeah, that's right. We have binoculars. Seems pretty calm. Might be somebody like camping in the school or something. Dave can even get an angle there. Ooh, yeah, dead zombies right here, guys. Somebody was just recently here, like not too long ago at all. Looks like they came up from the town and they shot a couple Zeds and then they ran back down. Interesting. Maybe the guys that were here yesterday, they were camping in the apartments. I didn't think about that. They probably logged out in those apartments and they probably maybe just logged back in today or something. Yeah, so yesterday we saw two guys. I think it was this far right one. You can just see like their tack helms. Yeah, they were way over there. Yeah, man, sometimes you just get unlucky in the wrong place at the wrong time. Somebody beats you to all the good loot. Yeah, there are a lot of camping windows for sure. Oh, in the heli. We can go check that one out. Potentially see someone. Maybe I get a plate carrier. Oh, I'm not sure if you can get plates at the helis, but I think there's a chance. Yeah, let's go see what's going on. I gotta find an animal anyway to shoot. Come back the way we came. Maybe the same guys will go for it too. Zombies are pretty freaking fresh, man. There's somebody very, very close by. Could be on guard. Might have even spotted me. It sounded far, but it wasn't like crazy far. I got some good stuff at those helis, man. Could be like a bigger mag, could be a plate. Potentially, some PvP. I think I should go to Tizzy instead. I mean, regardless, I gotta find some food. Get running into the trees. I don't know. I'd probably say the heli's like... Yeah, maybe it was further than I thought. 700, 800. Follow your gut instinct. I'm just kind of curious to see if you can find a plate carrier at a heli crash or not. And plus we haven't looted one in a while, so it'd be kind of nice to check it out. Oh my god, man. Keep getting hooked on trees, dude. What the hell? I'm always looking for people. Red food, what does this say? What cows was here? It was 4 days ago. Jeez, lady. Somebody might have heard that. Huh. Redheads take like 5 shots. Objective is locate and eliminate the threat. Like that. Hopefully we don't miss the heli though, you know? It sounded like it was just directly east. I gotta find a fox or something along the way. Oh, there it is right there. I wouldn't mind like chilling and watching this one for a second. Only shitty thing is they're gonna hear my stomach growling. Don't recall your past. Yeah, so I think the guy's gonna come up behind me. It's likely. Yeah, we could just swing by and loot it too. Man. Why did I have to leave that stupid jam behind? Yeah, Douglas Quaid. Legend. Some good Arnold movies. He had a few that didn't do very good though. Let me see if I can get a better spot up here. Where are all the animals at, dude? This is rough. Yo, what's up, Doom? What's going on, man? Yeah, they really do, Kelly. These classic movies are hard to beat. Forever good. Man, what a crazy helicopter right here. Think we should get to the chopper? Maybe. Trying to find a best tree here. It's like 400. Stupid bushes are always in the way. Yeah, like 360. Go back a little bit and then maybe we'll see somebody, I don't know. Alien, Total Recall, Bloodsport, Blade Runner, yeah. There's so many heavy hitters. It's insane. Oh shit. What was up like behind me? Is this guy shooting at a dude going towards the heli? Wait. I honestly couldn't tell. One of those was behind me, the other one was in front. Not really liking this spot. Sounds like that guy's shooting up on the rocks. Sinking a few beers. Nice. I wonder if we should push back a little bit. Maybe it was the echo of the snap, but first shot was behind, and then I thought I heard another one, but hard to say. Not patient enough for this. Well, we're losing our buff. I'm gonna be chunked here soon. I wonder if I can get away with like a crazy little fire. It's like a little bark fire, you know? Where I go like dark blue. Something like that. Just to like keep our health up, maybe. He'll die out pretty quick, but... Oh wait, dead zombies. The heck, man? The dead zombie, right? Yeah. How did I miss this guy? Looks like he came in that way. What? This guy freaking fast as hell, man. Damn, already chunked. This is not good. Shot behind me kind of distracted me. Let's push down here and see. Let's go back and see if those zombies were already there, but I don't think so. Jeez. Scared the piss out of me. Something's going on with the audio for me because I can't hear heli crashes and I can't hear some of the aggro going on, which is weird. Actually, I can go ahead and cut up that wolf that might save me, actually, now that I think about it. So I can eat the fat. It's gonna be kind of sketchy, but might keep me alive. I've got vitamins too. Oh yeah, it's definitely around. Somebody shot those zombies or killed them. I didn't even... Somehow I missed them. Still looking for this guy as I move around. Dude, that dog scared the crap out of me. Oh, here we go. See if we can get a headshot right there. Stop that. Oh shit. I need all the food I can get though. Alright, I gotta go make a fire and cook, unfortunately. Maybe we can find this guy. Looks like he shot it. He came from over here. Then he went west. So he's probably gonna be on the other side. Get that shot behind us too. Somehow that guy snuck over all the way to the field, killed the zombies, unless it was like a vehicle and I just completely missed it. Which I don't see that being a thing, but... Pop this heat back. Just found out my wife slept with a neighbor and DayZ's the only thing that really cheers me up anymore. Thank you for playing this morning. Oh, damn, I'm sorry, Beef Man. Yeah, you bet. Appreciate you watching, man. Yeah, DayZ's a good escape, that's for sure. What? Yeah. Let's do a little fire too. Let me grab some firewood, I guess. Did I not see this guy? This is wild. We should just do a bark fire, but okay, because you said that, now I just think you're trolling. But yeah, if that is true, sucks, man. Alright, let's get warm. I guess the second we heard that shot, it distracted me, and that dude was over here, and he ran across the field, and he was getting shot at. Checked the heli, and we just, I don't know, barely missed him. Wait, we gotta take a vitamin before we eat this. Almost forgot. Reload our mag. And these are all too warm to eat. The guy in the hill only shot once. Maybe he killed the dude. Burning up. Somehow we're burning up. Alright, I'll push back up there and we'll see if we can spot anybody. Oh, and Wolf actually saved my ass. Pop another pill. I'll have to take one more too. rocks. Go ahead and snag this. This is getting a little scary, man. There's like some dudes around here. We just have no idea where. Hard time spotting them. Surprised the guy on the hill didn't see me cut over. Maybe the trees were blocking. You guys have had game this entire time. You can probably actually see better than me. That's probably why you spotted that guy earlier, Scott. Yeah, they definitely went west. Yo, what's up, Jill? Man, am I really that blind? You just like flew right past me. What are you up to, Jill? We're struggling to find people on the winter Cherno. It's been pretty quiet. I was looking at a heli crash and somebody snuck by and looted it without me seeing after someone shot, so. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find this guy. If not, maybe we pick up this character tomorrow or something. Laying in bed, you were working earlier. Nice. How was work? Yeah, I was trying to find this guy. He's around here somewhere. Might go check the town. Try the rangefinder. Yeah, can't see very well with this. was chill, but you're sleepy. Wanted to check on the homies. Appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, I'm pretty cooked. I'm pretty tired. I hop off here soon. These slower runs just like, you know. We need action every couple hours or so. I mean, I don't have to, but definitely keeps you going. And one day we saw like 15 people. Yeah, I've been getting on like late, a lot later than usual. Probably, you know, what, 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Central? Yeah, just full-time streaming. It's getting pretty cold outside too, so. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, zombie. Weird you didn't see them again. I know. Like, what the heck? Yeah, we'll check up here. Maybe we'll spot him. I'm thinking about jumping on a Kick, Jill. I don't know if you stream on Kick. I know you stream on YouTube. Alright, let's go check up here. You don't like Kick? Why don't you like Kick? Yeah, you get so used to Twitch though. Twitch or YouTube. They have bad chats, spam problems? Oh, really? Like a bunch of bots? That'd be frustrating. Probably like tons of people getting banned. I have to go to the reserves for the water, man. No, you're good, yeah. It's good to know. I don't keep up with X or whatever, Twitter. I don't keep up with any of that stuff, really. Well, folks, I don't know what to tell you. Let me kill this fox. It was a good idea checking that alley, and we had the jump on a couple guys, but somehow they snuck away. I didn't see him. How is that possible? I think tomorrow night, or later on tonight, it's going to be a lot more, hopefully a lot more action. Since it's the weekend, there's going to be a lot more people on. I mean, when we joined it, it was full, but it's probably going to stay full throughout the entire night. That's when we had like that crazy life. We got all those kills and stuff. Yeah, it could be good. I might try it out. I test the waters. Let me check a couple more spots here. Just hard for me to believe. They're probably gonna be in the town somewhere. They went towards Tizzy. Who freaking knows, man? They could be anywhere. Yeah, for sure, Jill. I don't know if my internet can handle it, though. We shall see. Yeah, kick. I don't think they have a very big audience for DayZ though. Not that I know of. I think we're gonna have to get on here a little bit earlier. It's too quiet towards the end unless we maybe swap servers, but that and the weekend will be good. Someone was saying Kick used to be founder. Yeah, I think that was me actually, Kelly. They own a company called Stake, which is like a big crypto enterprise or something, big crypto company. It's worth like, I think almost like $30 billion. They didn't like that type of association, even if it's going to make them more money or get them more viewers, ownership, or Grim. Yeah, I don't know. I bet you don't recall. Man, my eyes hurt from looking for people. I'll tell you. Looking for people constantly for hours and hours on this game. You like unrelax my eyes. Or wait. Need to unfocus my eyes and relax my eyes. Yeah, you're probably right, Artful. They probably just changed directions. I don't know. It's such a big map. Who knows? You hear like a bear or something. Alright, let me check the population really quick. I'm just curious before I... Yeah, it's pretty low. It's almost in the teens. Alright, we will call it there, guys. Not super action-packed. Maybe a little bit at the beginning, but at least we've got a character we can jump back on. We've got a Blaze, we've got a VSS, some armor, and some good stuff. Let me see if anyone's online we can raid. Anybody playing DayZ? My buddy Scouser's playing. You guys want to stick around? Make sure you drop him a follow. I think he's playing... He's probably playing Winter Cherno as well. So, same map. He's a good player. Make sure you say what's up. Appreciate you guys, though. Thanks for all the follows, subs on YouTube, all the raids. I think we had a couple raids. Mason and Triple D and Minus Plus. And all the resubs, and I think there were some biddies and stuff like that. Yeah, let me send you guys over there. I haven't raided in so long. How do I do this? That's crazy, Cal. You play on a 65-inch screen. Alright, hopefully I catch you guys tomorrow, alright? There we go.